Buddy, welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully, everybody's having a good morning so far. It is going to be the last trading day of the week today. So, things are going to get a little interesting today. So, it is an expiration date. We're going to be able to do some fun things. Hopefully, we catch some nasty trades like we did last Friday with those Targets, Home Depots, Walmarts, and Boxy, everything like that. So, let's see what we're going to get today, people. It's going to be fun. So, right now, Amy is down about 28 cents in the pre-market. It's at 18.25. Jimmy is down about $1, 12.74%. We have SPY over here down about 18 cents. We got Tiger over here up a little bit. But how you guys doing? You guys doing? I am not late. I click the button at the same time every single day. I don't want to hear it. People. Really thought you followed me back on Insta? Dude, those scam accounts on Instagram are getting reckless. Like, people are messaging me like, hey, like, I'm getting so many messages like, did you make a new account? It's like, no. It's wild. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here and with the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm's they're just YouTube in general has been having problems recently. So if you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in. Let's see. You sound tired? I am, because I got to deal with you guys all day long, and then I got to do school as well. So we're going to make it work today. And then, after this weekend, I'm going to do nothing but sleep. All right. When YouTube connects, you're already talking? Exactly. So it's YouTube's fault. It's not mine. All right. So, Amy over here. Let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex update. As people are filtering in, let's see. So again, utilization, just draw a giant X through this box right here. This is nonsense over here. This is just nothing. 137.25 million shares on loan. We got 1.9% minimum cost to borrow, 2.11% average, also 2.11% max. So most of these 507,000 shares went out at 2.11% average cost to borrow, or 2.11% cost to borrow. And then the estimated short interest that we have right now on Amy is 19.2 or 19.92%. Let's see. Empire State Manufacturing Index at 8:30 this morning. And then 9:15 is industrial production. Capacity utilization also at 9:15. Wait, that's Friday. Thursday, April 14th. Oh, we have jobless claims. Oh boy. We're getting. Hold on. Yes, we got jobless claims today. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got on Jimmy over here too. Jimmy. So, Jimmy, what do we got? 20.13% estimated short interest. We got 8.17% average cost to borrow, 10.49% max cost to borrow. So the cost to borrow is pretty high on this thing. Short interest came down a little bit. Net borrow about 25.84 thousand shares today. We got 21.27 million shares on loan, about 12.68 million. Estimated to be sold short into the market right now. Let's see. Thinking about strangling Twitter in anticipation of the Musk response. I'm not doing that. I would just play it off of the reaction. It'll probably come out in after hours when it happens. It's just, that's a weird event. It could be a dud. It could absolutely be a dud, and then the IV is going to be a little higher on it. That might be a little wonky one. Anyone else find it odd Amy went up after VIX went to class? It happened 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row. I go to class and Amy rips. It's bullshit. Amy, why don't you love me anymore? Come on, Amy. Why don't you love me anymore? Let's see. Did I see the EMA crossover info panel Hot Potato made in the Discord? Maybe. If it's old, yes. If it's brand new, then no, I have not. Let's see. I'm the catalyst? Oh, no. You should hear what the actual catalyst is for big runs on Amy. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. Go to class every day. That's the catalyst. No. No. Remember what happened around the time that we boomed the last time? Like, boom, 1290 to 34. What happened? What happened? This is the second time that this has happened as well. I don't know if anybody's going to get it. It's happened twice. Yes, Vid got it. Exactly. The catalyst is me breaking up with the ex. It happened in June. It happened then just now. So that's the catalyst. All right, let's see. My chair's broken? No, it's not. We're good. All right, hold on. What's up with Twitter? Why is everybody yelling at Twitter this morning? Twitter's up 5% right now. What's going on? Non-binding proposal from Elon Musk. Interesting. Interesting. No, that's not the catalyst. Yeah, exactly. Not a hedge fund. That's essentially what happens here. All right, so let's see what we're gonna get today. Where's oil? Where's oil right now? Because oil's been a wild boy. Oil's okay. So WTI crude's down about 1.26%. Brent's down 1.31. Let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, Vix, we know what this means. I have to get ran through. No. Sorry, SCV. Didn't mean to yell at you. Yeah, it's a little bit early to yell at me. Little bit early. Little bit early. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting these streamed out to some more people. Let's see. We got 1826 on Amy over here. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. What are your thoughts on Pulte being threatened? He got threatened by who? Is this on his Twitter? He got threatened? What happened? I don't see anything on his Twitter about it. Let's see. Feels good we're not beat to hell in the pre-market at the moment. I mean, we're down 1.35%. I mean, the SPY is like basically flat right now. It's down 50 cents. Jimmy's down 90 cents. Let's see. Is anything getting crazy over here yet? Tiger. Tiger. 234.27. Where's Wally? Wally little down. VZ. Yeah, that's going to flicker around and do its thing. Mr. Linos, just send it to me on Twitter, buddy. Just send it to me on Twitter. That's the easiest way to do it. MACD is moving average convergence divergence. It's a little bit of an indicator of momentum in the trend. Did I see Russia claiming Sweden and Finland join NATO? They will be the next enemies. Ooh, that's not ideal. That's not what we want to see out of Russia over there. Russia needs to just like take a chill pill. Honestly, just like relax a little bit. Go on vacation. Did I ever present yet? Oh, you guys want to hear some? Oops. You guys want to hear some BS? I don't actually ever have to present now. No presenting. I don't have to present. All I got to do is just submit the PowerPoint with some notes on it because the other presentations took too long. Like what, bro? I left my stream 2 days. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. Let's see. Landon, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for those of you guys that send in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but it helps out a whole lot. AAL, are the airlines getting a little continuation off of Delta's earnings? AAL's not really doing a whole lot right now. I mean, it was up 10% yesterday. I would watch it almost to the downside today as a little bit of a reversion, but the 4 hour is looking spicy on it right now. The 4 hour, I mean, you would have upside up until right here. I mean, 1914, this is basically the previous high. If it can break this, it can get spicy to the upside. If not, it's probably going to reject and come right back down. Present them with ankles? Nah. All right. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. After joking on Superstock, had you told him not to buy GME, and then 20 million puts were placed against his company. 2 days later, BCG infiltrated his company and he's pissed. What? That's kind of wild. Where is this? Where is this story? Because I like this story. Charles, where did he talk about this? Where did he talk about this? That's wild. That's like pretty big. Smash that like button, says Xavier. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's on Superstock. All right, I'll see it. Did I see the AMC coin? Yeah. Did you watch my video last night? Let's see. GME point of control 148.18. Stay above upside targets are 154.35, 158.29, 168.40. Downside 144.24, 138.24. Crazy day. AMC coin to the moon. Yeah. Well, Ryan Cohen clearly hates BCG. Not often someone gets sued and not only discusses it publicly, but compares them to dog crap. Yeah, I mean, that's like an Elon level of like trolling on the internet. He's just like, oh yeah, you dog shit. Let's see. Amazon CEO says must offer for Twitter is interesting. Why is the Amazon CEO getting involved with this? Why does everybody have to stick their hand in the fucking cookie jar? Just leave them be. What's the play of the day? You're not going to know what the play of the day is until it happens. We'll see what the play of the day is going to be. LMNOP to the floor. Shill. You shill. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here. What are we playing today? We don't know yet. We're gonna wait and let it see what happens. Bezos is such a loser. Yeah, but Bezos isn't the CEO anymore. He's just over there like taking TRT, lifting weights, and lifting his new girl. I don't know. Like he's just a wild boy now. Jeff Bezos, billionaire playboy. Let's see. All right, let's see what's going on the Twitter. Oh boy. Michael Burry's coming back. Let's see if this one is going to actually be coherent. The Fed has no intention of fighting inflation. Okay. Serial half-point hikes are for getting elevation before stocks and consumers tap out. Okay, fair. Same with rapid-fire quantitative tapering. Fed's all about reloading the monetary bazooka so it can ride to the rescue and finance the fiscal put. Oh boy. Michael Burry saying everything's going down. Michael Burry saying it's going down. Thinking about 139 calls on Qualcomm. Any thoughts? Let's look. You're buying in the money call for today? I'm gonna wait and see what happens with the market today. We just got the jobs data. We got a little bit of a pop off of it. SPY's coming back down to the 200 EMA. We have this box level up here. I'm gonna wait and see which direction the market wants to pick because again, when you're trading individual stocks, unless there's news, you're basically just trading the overall market and hoping that stock is gonna move more and have a better like and have a better return on the option chain than if you were to have just played the SPY. That's essentially what's going on here. Gabe, thanks for the super, buddy. I'm not supporting the token. I'm relaying the news. Lord, what are people? What? Yeah, fucking the AMC token. They're just using the name. They're just using the name to just, what do you call it? They're just using the name to I mean, the way that they've set it up is like, oh yeah, we don't really own that much. It's just supply and demand. But at the end of the day, it's like, you're gonna fuck us. Let's see. There's always some sort of drama with AMC. Yeah, dude. Circus. Tick time charts? No. No, I don't know what tick time charts are. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Bold SPY prediction. See, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get here. I mean, the 4 hours and the daily are like scream. Let's see if it can get back in the box. I mean, I think it's gonna get back into this box today at some point, but we got to see if it can hold. Elon trolling Twitter again, saying he'll now buy more at an 18% premium. Oh my god. He's a wild. All right, so maybe we'll trade some Twitter today. Oh my god. There's a mask mandate now? Dude, I haven't worn a mask in like 5 months. No, this is what Elon said. Elon was sitting back in his chair and he just said this. I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. That's all he said. And then he did it. And now Twitter's going to be like, shit. Thoughts on Viru? Dude, Viru, I don't like it, man. I just don't like it. Just letting you know right now, Risky Biotech up 42%, up 9% in the pre-market. This screams retail trap and it's screaming, probably don't touch this. That's what it's screaming to me. Could it run? Yes. Is it going to be worth it to buy any options on it right now? No, not really, no. What's up, STV? Good morning, everyone. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see what we're going to get here. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Where's the SPY going? It's going to go wherever it wants. Don't try to predict it. Just read the chart, and it'll just tell you where it's going. Beautiful strangle yesterday on Wells Fargo, down on earnings. Ooh, that's not bad. Ethereum's moving again. It's coming up. I mean, are you gonna maybe today, since it's a daily, maybe you could get a deal on the option chain. That's the thing. Here we go. Williams 50 basis point rate increase in May is a very reasonable option. Williams says makes sense for the Fed to move expeditious. Wait, nope, that's not the word. Expedis. Okay, I can't read right now. Expeditiously. That's what it is. Exactly. Just read the chart. You're going to be good to go. Just relax. Listen to what it tells you, and we'll be good. Expeditiously was the word. I was reading at it as like expeditiously, like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and I was like, short circuit on the brain. Dude, Ethereum's been a wild boy. If I can find a deal on the chain today, maybe. If there's a deal on the option chain and the thing's going to run, maybe. If not, no. It's just the premium's going to be jacked up on it, and it's probably not worth the rug pull risk on it. Oh, Subi's in here. Our hype man's getting ready to go. What's up, Subi? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Bum, 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 bum. USDC crypto coin that's supposed to be in circulation for banks. Isn't that... What's USDC? That's not Tether. USDT is Tether. Is USDT RIP? USDC. What is USDC? Is that Ripple? Oh, it's just USD. Oh. I have not seen that. No. Oh, no. No, hey there, Delilah. All right, Amy. What are you doing here? This is not what we're doing today. This is not the plan today. We're going to have a good day today, Amy. This is like talking to like your significant other when they start to act out in the morning. Amy, we're going to have a good day today. We're not going to have any nonsense. We're going to think logically. We're not going to do anything stupid. Okay? Cool. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. About to make GME pop? Are you now? Are you now? Let's see. Still holding your Wally swing? Yeah, we got my Tiger swing. I'm looking for that little value rotation again on Tiger. It looks good. I want it above 236 by the beginning of next week. That's what I want. See, when you just let her know logically, she comes right back up. That was a great pep talk I joined into. Exactly. Just let her. We're not going to have any problems today. We're going to be having a good time. There's no need for any funny business. Stock down bad, stock up good. Pam, how you doing, Pam? Let's see. Elon wants to buy a lot more of Twitter. He's making them an offer that they just cannot refuse. It's like, you're going to pay us that? So he's like, yeah, I don't care. Quick, somebody say something stupid. No, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking about YouTube. Don't you do this to me today again. I can see you over there out of the corner of my eye doing stupid stuff. You only come here for SCB's relationship advice? Oh, I don't know. I'll probably help you too much. I got some opinions, bro. All right, go Ader. Ethereum was doing good in the pre-market over here. If I can get a deal on it, Sharkfin. All right, so SPY's just bouncing off the 200 right here. I mean, we did get the jobs data, which the market did like, and then came right back down. So let's see. I was listed on the front page today. There we go. There we go. Yeah, guys, again, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. That's all we ask for around here. Twitter won't sell. They're too connected with the government and crazy. Well, maybe. It's relationship strategy. Funny. We're supposed to get hit with a geomagnetic storm in May. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. May interfere with GPS and other electronic devices. Yeah, that sounds reckless. And that also sounds apocalyptic. So that's not the birthday present that I want this year, a geomagnetic storm. Of all the things that I want for my birthday, a geomagnetic storm has to be on the bottom of the list. Almost 42% short interest in Ethereum. Yeah, it's got it. Yeah, it's up there. Smash the like, says Pam. I appreciate that, Pam. It happens all the time. Well, I didn't know that, but it sounds absolutely reckless that they would do that. Remember, don't they control the weather? So it's someone's fault. Let's see. The CEO of Amazon says not close to adding crypto as a payment method. It's also possible that Amazon sells NFTs. Believes that over time we will see cryptocurrencies become bigger. Wow. Fucking a brilliant take right there. To Amazon CEO. Amazon CEO says he doesn't know any Bitcoin himself. Let's see what else we got. A lot of comments from the CEO of Amazon today. Tyrion's down 2.3%. Let's see. We got 35 lies. Let's see. All right, people. Yesterday you saw streaming and AMC, boom. Today you're here again and AMC going down. Joking. Well, no, you're not. You're being completely you're like half joking. But the real catalyst, one is my birthday. Two is the other thing, and that works. I mean, I can't just like I can't just like generate the other catalyst. What's with all of the talking? It's just what happens. It's just what happens over here, guys. All right, let's see. So Amy's at 18.13. We got a Tyrion down. We got Spy down at the 200. Jimmy is down at $1.10. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Dude, I'm really feeling Tiger. We need your ex to yell love Sosa on stream. That wouldn't help us. We don't need any of your voodoo magic over here. Jimmy Boom didn't work, but you at least have more shares. Okay, there you go. It's not my birthday, but thank you guys. Go to school, SCV. AMC does better. You guys know when I was going to the school the most? The fall. You know what happened in the fall? Not good things to AMC. All right, Amy. Get a girlfriend so we can make an ex. So we can boom again? That's what you guys want me to do? You want me to get a girlfriend and then like break up and then so we can boom? Is that what we need? I'll be your hero. I'll do it. Fine. I'll do it myself. So if Elon buys it, should go up 100%. What? No. Am I skipping class? Pam? All day, every day. Seems logical. All right, guys. Take one for the team. Anything for the cause. Hey, I got you guys. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, people. All right, let's see. Dude, I love Tiger. I want Tiger closing above 236. That's what I want. Oil futures extend losses. Brent crude down by $2 a barrel. Okay, so here's what this creates the opportunity for. This is what we sometimes see with Oxy. It'll sell off on oil coming down, but then oil rebounds later in the day, and then Oxy just goes on an absolute moon mission. So watch out for that. I'm not going to be touching Oxy in the morning, but later in the day, Oxy could get a little nutty. But again, it's the day before a long weekend. Things could be a little bit slower. Breaking news: STV is skipping class. That's not KPM. It's not breaking news. This has been a constant thing over here. Mass Fish, thanks for the super. Let's see equals a shot of Everclear. I like turtles. You're gonna die. It's a death wish. You guys are getting the sacrifices going early today. Spaghetti-o. All right, everybody. All righty, everybody. Whoa, what did I miss? A lot. I think I'm going to sneeze. Oh. I'm awake now. Here we go. See, he's giving up his body. No. All right, Amy's coming back here a little bit. Let's see. 1826. Let's look at it on a 4-hour really quickly because, I mean, it did. So this has been the trend recently with Amy. 1310. What the hell is this? I don't remember this. This, I think this candle's bullshit. 13 test, new low. 13 test, new low. 13 test low. 13 test low. 13 test low. 13 test. It broke it. Now it's right at that 25 MA right here, where if we can break this and start kind of moving back up to this 200 EMA on the 4-hour and then get that 4-hour 1348 cross, I'd like that. That'd be really spicy to see out of Amy. And then the daily's not looking great. The daily is crossing down right now. But if we can shoot up enough, it's like just about to cross. So if the daily on AMC can just hold right here and not cross down, and we can start trending back up, back in business, people. I seem to skip breakfast. You would be correct. You would be correct in that assumption. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. That candle wasn't there a couple of days ago. Yeah, that candle's nonsense. That did not happen. That they are just trying to rewrite the past, and I'm going to guarantee you that that candle did not happen. It hugged the 48 and stayed there. Breakfast is for boomers. I mean, I just don't eat breakfast. That's just the thing. I just don't, like, when I don't have time. I'd have to wake up earlier, and that's no fun. You got shorted. All the power is out on the block. That sucks, dude. Hopefully you have like a generator or like unlimited data so you can come hang out with us all day and you know, trade. Good morning, guys. What's up, Kelly? How you doing, man? Let's see. AMC and GME. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped because we ape fan for life. There you go, Subi. Energy drinks for breakfast. That is really breakfast right there. That is basically breakfast. Energy drinks. Or if you never mind. Chicken cutlets for breakfast. I've definitely done it before. Definitely done it, man. Let's do a little quick update on the options chain for AMC to see how many puts or calls are in the money to see what we're kind of looking at in terms of delta hedging. So 69,000 puts in the money, 31,000 calls. Market makers net short. What's Max Payne? Max Payne. What do we got? What do we got on the Max Payne for today? 20. Max Payne is 20 for today. Breakfast was promoted to sell sugared cardboard known as cereal. I mean, that's a good theory. It's probably true. Honestly, probably true. So SPY's now down below the 200 EMA in the 5-minute, and it does have a little bit of a cross back here. So watch out on the SPY today. Oxy's on its way down here. I mean, you might see another value rotation today. Target just got a big red. HD, is this holding up here? No. Yeah, HD is basically flat over here. Do we have any bold SPY predictions? I mean, not really. I think it's possible that it comes up and touches the box here today. And then again, we just kind of have to see. And then we just have to see like where it would go from there. How many shares borrowed today so far? Good question. Good question. On GME, 177,000, net borrow of 119,000. AMC, 507,000. So we're hunting that 140 million shares on loan. SV, you have tomorrow off from your day job, so maybe you can find time to go to class? Nah. Did Home Depot cross on the 4-hour? Yeah, it did. So Home Depot's crossing on the 4-hour here. I would like it better if it came up and broke the 200 EMA at 321. The issue is it's done these little crosses and then it runs up to the 200 and then it gets rejected back down. You could play it up to the 200 EMA here. It's not the smartest decision though to do that. You have a reminder set on YouTube for whenever I go live and never get the notification. That's because YouTube is something called an asshole sometimes. How's Tiger? Tiger was doing okay, and then it just got this nasty red candle out of nowhere, right down to the 200 EMA. But again, the volume on target this morning is 1,100. Baba puts you swung are going to print. Baba. Woo, baby. There you go. A little Baba gap down there. Recent probe into Jack Ma's Ant Group. Isn't Ant like the finance arm of it? I'm pretty sure Ant is like a financial company involved in China corruption watchdog. Ruh-roh. You get notifications when you go to your email. Yeah, you got to have them like turned on for YouTube. You got to like set your YouTube notifications on. What happens when we hit 140, 150 million shares borrowed? Cost to borrow should start to really trend up. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're looking for. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream too. Why out of sync? What do you mean? What do you mean, David? How was class? Did I do my presentation? No, bro. I went to class, sat there, listened to 2 other presentations. Turns out that the other 2 groups, me and the other group, don't have to present anymore. We just got to send them the PowerPoint and then some notes now because it's like we ran out of time. And I'm like, come on, bro. I just wouldn't have came the other 2 days and we would have had fun over here watching Amy go boom, boom towards the end of the day. Nonsense. Cost bar, isn't it high already? No. Cost bar is not high already. Like in terms of like where we could be for AMC, no, not high. Video is off. We hear you talk and then see it. Really? It's good on my end. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. What if we go like this? Did that work? My audio's lagging? Huh. That's weird. Oh, it's the audio. Let's do this. Hold on. We're gonna YOLO it around a little bit. Just give me a second. Ready? That's probably gonna sound terrible. How about now? All right, let's see. Oh, it's YouTube people. Refresh. Dude, YouTube is being just... Well, we're going to have to deal with it. All right. My eardrums exploded. All right, let's see. Oh, Ford doing something. Use the God voice again? Maybe we'll just do no video STV today. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, again, YouTube's jerking around with us. As usual, make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot here. Sing Frozen? No, not going to happen. Let me see. Is there a way to... Very strange. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, we're going to YOLO it around here today. Let's see. All right. 1828 on Amy over here. What do we got? You're wasted already? How the hell does that work? Oh, Amy's starting to move up here a little bit. Amy's starting to move up here a little bit. Come on, Amy. Do your thing. Hold on, we're going to try something. Let's see. I'm just messing around with it now. Did I say it's a YOLO day? It's never a YOLO day. Never a YOLO day. But we'll see what we're going to get. All right, people, we got 20 minutes left to go. She heard my pep talk. She did hear my pep talk. Everclear. Do I never not wear a hoodie? Dude, you've been around here for a while. I'll be wearing hoodies I love hoodies. Hoodies are the best thing ever. Do I own pants? Why would I wear pants? Why would I wear pants? All right, let's see. SPY doing its thing over here, down about 0.88. Let's see. Ford flickering. One nice day in Connecticut. Everyone wants a YOLO. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you guys? Hey, dude, what is going on with this thing? All right, Amy's looking all right here. Come on. Let's see. Jimmy doing its thing, down about $1.44. Amy's down about 13 cents. That's nothing right now. Soccer sandals? What are soccer sandals? That just sounds like a weird thing to like have going on. So let's see here. Like number 334. Let's go. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. YouTube clunky today. Someone hit it with a wrench. Yeah, man. YouTube's very clunky today. It's got to be like a YouTube wide issue. So let's see. Oil, where's oil? Let me refresh it because oil has not moved and it should be moving. Yeah, oil's down 1.89% on WTI. Brent's down 1.84. Viru looks like it's probably going to go rug at some point. So I'm going to be I'm not touching it. Viru is not something that I want to touch. Ethereum, though, has shown that it can run. But this thing looks like it's down 4.5% in the pre-market over here. Are you going to turn on audio only when I'm eating lunch? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Buy down about 95 cents. Let's see. Come on. I'm just ready for market open, people. I'm ready for it. Let's do some things. Right? Hold on. Wait. Twitter board is meeting at 10 a.m. to discuss Elon Musk's takeover offer. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Twitter's going to be interesting today. Elon buying Twitter. He's trying. Let's see what the proposal actually is. Where is it? Where is it? That's not helpful. $54 a share. Gotcha. Or it's yeah. It was like an 18% premium for Twitter. He was like, I'll buy it, but $54.20. Okay. Okay. All right. We got about 16 minutes until open here. Let's see what we're gonna get. 16 minutes until ding ding. Yup. $13.48 AMC crossing up. YOLO time? No. Stop with the YOLOing. No YOLOing, people. Should have been 69. That's a bit expensive. That's a bit expensive for Twitter. Elon's going to ruin Twitter by allowing disinformation to run rampant. Twitter already sucks. Twitter already is full of misinformation. I could tweet out the most wild thing if I wanted to. What are they going to do? Nothing. It's already there. It's just, let's just not have it be crazy. Do you think if Elon buys Twitter, it will harm DWAC? Yes. Yes. If Musk buys Twitter, that's not going to be ideal for DWAC. Anything Elon Musk touches is gold? Not really. That's branding. It's all branding. Everybody thinks that everything Elon Musk touches is gold, and he knows that. BlackRock is a government arm. They do not want him to control Twitter. They will not sell to him. Probably a good opportunity for puts. Maybe. What a debacle with Twitter. If they sell, Tesla will go doom. If they don't, maybe. It's not like Tesla's buying it. It's like Elon's buying it. Is he gonna? The other thing is like, does he have enough money to do it now? Maybe, maybe not. BlackRock owns the world. Yeah, dude. BlackRock and Vanguard. You look at like almost any 13F filing. It's like, oh yeah, they're there. Or like any institutional ownership, because 13Fs are what the companies file. Like the institutions file. If you look at like almost any like institutional or like investor page, BlackRock and Vanguard, one of them is gonna be there. You're feeling lucid today. That could be interesting. That could be a little bit of an interesting play. The government is BlackRock's arm. That's a bit aggressive. Yeah, but Joel, that's one company though. Twitter's one company. BlackRock might own a bunch of it, but like, I mean, it is a social media company. That is true. And Elon's kind of a wild boy. So we'll see what happens at 10 a.m. when they discuss it. That's going to be wild. At 10 a.m. when they, okay, so they're going to be talking about that. I don't know how long they're going to talk about it for. I mean, that could be like a really short conversation where they just all get in there and be like, we're not selling to Elon, right? And then everybody's just like, no. And then they're like, okay, cool. And then they just release it. Or they're going to sit there and actually debate it and be like, do we want to sell it? Let's see here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. SPY coming up here a little bit. If the board approves, it doesn't matter what BlackRock wants. True. SPY getting a little pop here. A little news here? No. Nah, no news. Oh, hold on. What was that? Lagarde says it's premature to talk about quantitative tightening. I don't know about that. All right, Amy. Come on, Amy. Let's go on a little moon mission today, huh? Close off the week, little moon mission. That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Tesla will then have a Twitter feed for your car. There's gonna be a lot of accidents unless they get like everybody got full self-driving and it's like real good. That's reckless. All right, what were we doing? Hold on, we were gonna do something. I was about to do something. What was that something? Jack Dorsey is not the CEO of Twitter anymore. Yeah, Max Payne's 20. Apple looks good. Let's see what happens with. Oh, I think I was gonna look at Tiger. Yeah, Tiger volume is just nobody's trading Target right now. But he still owns shares. True. Amy's looking for that 1348 cross in the pre-market over here. Oh ho ho ho! 10 minutes until ding ding. 10 minutes until ding ding. Tiger ate Taco Bell for breakfast. The volume's 1100. It's not real. That price action is just not real. You don't buy me out. I want to buy you out. That would be the funniest thing ever. Twitter could not do that, but 25 end of the day. That's aggressive, but that would be fun to see. And you ate tacos last night? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Dude, I need some tacos. I miss Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday was fun. I was always having a good time on Taco Tuesday. It was always a good time. You mute the Discord when market closes, but you don't want to miss the premium streams. Is there a schedule for them? Yeah, they're always around 8 o'clock. Again, guys, you do get that little bit of free access until the end of the month with the premium Discord. You get over 40 private live streams every single month, the fastest alerts on over 400 stocks. You're getting the bot soon where you're going to follow along with. You can follow along with it if you want to. It's going to have all of our rules built in that actually selects stocks on like if they are meeting all of the rule requirements. So that's going to be in there for the premium people as well. So if you guys are interested, you still have to sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the beginning of next month. Here is the link to that right there. If you guys are interested, I'll also pin that to the top. That's going to be for the people that are actually serious about taking their trading to the next level. If you're just kind of sitting there hanging out, I mean, it's not going to be for you. We want you guys to learn how to trade, but if you're not willing to do it, then it's not for you. Let's see. You're grabbing Chipotle for dinner? Can't wait. Maybe I'll do that today. I technically could. I can do whatever I want. Taxes? Oh, yeah. Taxes bad. I have to write some checks. And that's going to suck. Disapproving DRS. He's been doing that, though. He hasn't liked the DRS for a while. Let's see. Verizon looking good. Is it? Oh, there we go. There we go, Verizon. I mean, this is kind of where it was yesterday, though. Like, if it breaks yesterday's high of 54.37, that'd be good. But I've got a little Verizon swing for next week. Let's see how that goes. They're all small. All the swings that I have are tiny. Am I going to have trading videos on Saturday? You're signing up tomorrow due to glitches? Yeah. I'm going to put out a bunch of videos for you guys this weekend. We'll have the earnings one. I'll see if I can come up with some other stuff for you guys, too. But yeah. Moto, don't you be hating on my Chipotle, bro. That's not allowed over here. You can't hate on Chipotle. If you hate on Chipotle, it's a bannable offense. RD getting attacked on Twitter again because of how he phrased his tweet about that AMC token. Do you know what we care about? Dude, honestly, dude, Twitter, people are going to say whatever they want. I don't like it. Twitter is just a terrible place right now. Terrible place. They get angry on Twitter, whatever, bro. Like, Thoughts on Rivian today? Again, you just gotta wait and see what direction the market's gonna pick right now. It's basically flat right now. All right, last 5-minute candle. You'll go halfers on Twitter with Elon? I don't think you will, actually. I actually don't think that you will at all. All right, come on. 5 minutes till ding ding. Here we go. Come on. Amy's looking for that 1348 cross. Come on. I've never had Qdoba, so I wouldn't know. Law, can't believe you ban people with disagreeing with your taste in Chipotle. Is what it is, bro. John, very true. All right, let's see. Do you think Jimmy or ABC looks better on the daily? Probably Jimmy, right? Yeah, Jimmy looks way better on the daily. It's just hugging that 200 EMA on the daily. Amy's about to get a 1348 cross down on the daily if it doesn't run. Oh, spy candle. Woo! Here we go. Spy going on a little mission here. Tiger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O on Tiger. Verizon looking good, though. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in before open, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, that's all we ask for around here. Let's see. For maybe down 13 cents. Nothing. Like everything is relatively flat right now. I bet you put pineapple on pizza. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing any of that nonsense. Pineapple on pizza? What am I, serial killer? Good morning, says the new guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, Tiger just doing wild shit over here. I mean, it's only down 0.58%, and the volume is 1.2 thousand. That's okay. Ooh, ooh. Amy is flashing green over here. I don't know. The first couple of 5-minute candles on Amy are usually just wild. So we're going to have to wait and see on it. But, I mean, it's looking pretty strong in the pre-market over here. We got 3 minutes left to go until ding ding. Amy's flat. It was up 6% yesterday. Let's do it again today, huh? Let's do it again today. Reminder that the stock market is closed tomorrow. It is closed tomorrow. There's a Mexican food place around here that's really good. It's called Chuck's and Mars. It's really good. Really good. You put so much crap on your pizza. Variety. Dude, me too. I go to Blaze Pizza and I order literally everything on it. Like almost everything. People that go to Blaze Pizza and order a cheese pizza, get out of my face. That's like going to Chipotle and ordering rice. Let's hit that $20 again. I mean, if we start to run a little bit here, I mean, and the spy doesn't come over here and just like hit us, we could be good to go. Are you waiting to go for 931 to go willy-nilly? No, I'll wait a little bit longer. I'm going to wait a little longer. Let's see. What just happened to Target? It's just low volume. Just low volume. You should make shirts that say 5 minutes till ding ding. Guys, I don't really like the merch stuff is like Oh, ding, ding, ding. SPY getting a closing candle in the box already. Woo. Yeah, see, target right back up. Tiger up a little bit here. SPY running up here a little bit. Here we go. Amy, 1830, looking okay. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Come on. All right, Amy, slightly in the red, down about 11 cents. SPY's looking decent over here. Tiger's running up. Where's HD? HD might be a little spicy today. Verizon, just kind of chilling. Jimmy bouncing off the 200 here. Ooh, Amy. Come on. All right. So SPY is hunting for that 1348 crossfade here. Remember, the bold SPY prediction was getting into the box here. And then after that, it's kind of anyone's game. Let's see. HD should be Heidi. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. What's moving right now? Lucid. No. Neo. Is Neo moving down with Baba? Neo down about 1.62. Where's Baba? Baba selling. Baba is selling here. SPY's running up nicely, though. The SPY's up about 0.13%. Here we go. Wally. Wally looks all right. Ford was getting news in the pre-market. Ford looks decent right now. Where's GM? We were trading GM at one point this week. Yet GM getting some candles over here too. Baba option chain won't load on E-Trade. All right, let's see. Ford looks decent. All right, let's see. Amy is just kind of hanging out in the red, little bit in the red over here, down 22 cents. You bought a bunch of Ford shares yesterday? Good for you, man. Good for you. What's it up now? I mean, it's only up about 0.68%. Let's see. Buy. Elon should buy you. I don't think Elon's going to buy you. But, I mean, you can always hope. You can always hope. Tiger, what's up with Tiger? Tiger's doing all right over here. Hit a high of 235.29. That's not bad. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hot, fresh theta for sale. Get your theta. Yeah. Yeah. You could get your hot, fresh theta. You could. You're going to be able to sell a decent amount of theta today, I think. All right. Where's Ford? Yeah, Ford actually looks spicy over here. It's just the problem with the Ford contracts right now is that the 16s are like 3 cents. What was the news on Ford? Launch of the all-new electric F1 Lightning pickup. Okay. Micron? What's up with Micron? I do love some Micron most of the time. Micron's trying here. Huh. Okay. Where's Oxy with the oil move? Nothing too crazy. Docu, GE. No, they're joking. I don't actually talk too much. Docu coming down. GE. GE's running. Yeah. Ford wants to run a little here. Huh. Amy coming back up. Amy back into the green over here. Come on, Amy. Woo! New highs on Amy. There we go. Yeah, Ford looks disgusting here. Let's see what happens with Ford. Yeah, SPY's running up nicely here. I like this. Why is Weeble and Benzinga still promoting that bullshit AMC token? Dude, I don't know. It's literally bullshit. The fact that they're coming out and trying to promote that thing is not. SPY is ripping right now. SPY is going on a little moon mission. Ford flickering here. SPY is looking good. Nvidia's popping. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, Amy back down. Jimmy chilling here. SPY just looks like it wants to get gnarly. Ethereum and Affirm you guys are looking at. Is Ethereum running back up? Yeah, Ethereum's running up here. Affirm coming down hard. I mean, I wanted to look for a deal on the Ethereum chain. Gabe was pumping AMC token. No, he wasn't. SPY is on a nice little mission here, up $1 so far. Amy is pretty much, I mean, it is down 0.86, but it's only down 16 cents. That's like a candle. Ethereum shark finning a little bit. Twitter's falling. Yeah, a little bit here. It's coming down to the 200. Target looks good. Yeah, that Target swing. Yeah, Target does look good over here. Yeah, I do like Tiger. I do like some Tiger over here. Where's Ford? Ford just flickering here. Holy AMD doom. Yeah, AMD's coming down a little here. Walmart. Wally looks okay. It's just, let's see what we're going to get. SPY's trying to move back up a little. I'm your oil baron today? All right. Neo. Whoa. Big candle over here on Neo. SPY looks like it wants to come back down a little bit. Let's see. Quick 20% on the SPY. There you go, Johnny. Ford sharking. Block this spammer clown. Bye-bye. X? Where's X? X, Micron shark fin. Yep, right back down. Right back down. How's Ford looking still? It's sharking a little. Where's the 1 minute? Yeah, it's coming down to test that 1 minute. Oh, Amy getting a big red over here. SPY moving down. What else are we looking at? Oxy. Oxy wants to come up here a little bit. Tiger, what's Tiger doing? Tiger coming down a little. SPY's got a little nice crossy cross here. Is Ford just completely sharking? Not yet. How is that AMC candle even possible? You guys, what are you, new here? Nvidia. Shark. Nvidia, big shark. AAL cross. Yeah, AAL's crossing here. Let's see. AMD looks delicious to the downside. Yeah, it does. AMD looks like it wants to get selly here. Viru just exploded. See, I don't like these bio. I don't like them. They're just too risky. VVY coming down. SPY flickering. Ford coming down. Where's Tiger? Tiger back into the red. Let's see. SPY. What are we going to get here? Paris coming up. Parrot can be a nice one. 100% on TLT. Where the hell did you do that? Ah, there you go. SPY moving back down now. Time to get revenge on X. I don't think so. I don't think we need to be doing that. Let's see. What are we at right now? 18.27, down about 26 cents. X looks like it wants to come up here a little bit. AMD looking a little selly. Ethereum's been like an ATM the last few days. How's it doing now? It's doing okay. SPY's coming down now, testing that 13. Ethereum hit 6 and it's boom time. I mean, it might. I mean, it's just, you almost need to wait for it to get that momentum. SPY is now moving down. Micron's still going down. Yep, Micron is selling. Let's see. It could just pull back up here, though. Twitter shares cut early gains, last up 2%. Where's DraftKings? Yep, Micron selling here. Hold on. SPY's just bouncing off the 13 here, though. Let's see. SPY back into the box here. Amy's just hanging around the 200 EMA right now. 43% in and out on Micron. There you go, man. There you go. What's the 30-minute on Micron saying? 1 hour. 1 hour looks like it wants to come down. Where did Ford end up? What was the other thing you guys? Ethereum. You guys were looking at Ethereum. Pulling back up here a little bit. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Affirm in the basement. Oh, did Affirm continue that move? Yeah, Affirm is looking dirty to the downside here. Viru halted down. What did I say? What did we say like 5 minutes ago? Careful with the risky biotechs. They like to rug pull them. Chevron. Are the oil stocks coming back? Yeah, the oil. So Oxy was starting to run up. And it didn't really get it. SPY coming down. Micron selling here. Yeah, here comes SPY. Ethereum pop. Yeah, Ethereum running back up. What are we going to get here, folks? Yeah, Ethereum wants to run. Amy's at 18.14 right here. Viru will halt back up. It might. It also could just sell right back off. Yeah, Ethereum got this nice little 1348 cross right here. It's a little bit risky, though. Your Viru puts filled right before the halt. Ooh, you lucky boy right there. You lucky boy. Yeah, SPY's selling off right here, back down to the 200. Wally looking textbook. Wally flight to safety. Wally flight to safety. Same thing with Tiger. Where's Micron? 150% on Ethereum. There you go. Is Ethereum risky now? You just took 28%. Just because you made money on it doesn't mean it's not risky. Let's see. Jimmy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Same thing with the SPY, but let's see what happens with this. 6 is the killer for Ethereum. Yeah, is it getting there? It's trying. 593 is the high of the day. Amy, 1821. Let's see what we're going to get. UVXY puts. Oh, you're going to short the VIX? There you go. Good luck, man. LEXX. What's this? Bioscience? Guys, these biotechs. Careful. Be careful, guys. Micron flickering. Let's see here. You think SPY will reverse back to the upside? I think that's very possible. I think it's very possible that it does. Where's Ford? Ford's bouncing up here a little bit. Tiger's starting to run up here a little bit. If Twitter denies Lord Elon, then dump. I don't. Maybe. 385% on the Wells Fargo strangle. There you go, man. There you go. Oh, SPY back down. New lows. Here it comes. Where's Micron? Ethereum ripping. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, Ethereum running up here. SPY's moving down. Let's see. Where's Micron at? AAL's trying to stay above the 200 on the daily. Yeah. SPY's selling off. Micron's not coming down with it, though. That's an interesting one here. Here comes SPY. Micron's just kind of waiting to get knifed. Ethereum really running up now. Woo! 1812 on Amy over here. SPY just kind of flickering around. Ooh, SPY down. Micron. Let's see. Ethereum 6 boom. It did. It did. It hits it. SPY's moving down here. Ethereum's above 6. Let's see if the buyers are going to be able to come back in on this thing and let it go. Here comes SPY back down. Micron's just holding for now, but it could just get one of these giant reds coming up here soon, especially if the SPY is going to come down like this. Amy's at 1814, just chilling out. Dollar General. You guys have been really liking that one recently. DG. Viru unhalted. See where this ends up. Ooh. Micron bouncing. Puts flickered right to 93%. Jesus, dude. Amy trying to come back up here. Where's Ethereum? Oh, it's trying. Ethereum's trying. SPY's hanging right around this 200 EMA right now. Amy's at 1816. Let's see what we're going to get here. On bouncing. Let's see. Next week will be interesting for Ethereum, either reach 10 or get shorted back below 5. Yeah, I mean, this is still really early in the day, too, for Ethereum. I mean, it's running right now. 5 coming down. Crush 60. Ethereum calls 65%. I'm out for the day. There you go, buddy. There you go. You have a stop in for 400% on Ethereum. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Where's Micron? Chilling right around 7150. Here comes SPY back down. Ooh, there it goes. Trying to make new lows over here on the SPY. Ethereum's ripping right now. Ripping. All right. NVIDIA. What's NVIDIA doing? Selling. There it goes. 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 All right. Where's Micron? Is Micron coming down with it? It's starting. Here comes SPY new lows. Amy's holding here right at the 200 EMA, though. 1819. That's a good sign. And Micron's just not moving with it. You just need Ethereum above 10? Okay, well, that's a huge move. SPY is still selling off here. And Amy and Jimmy are holding real nice here. AAL is still ripping. It's not really, I mean, it's up 2% right here. That's not bad. AMD puts up 34%. There you go. AMD still selling, man. Micron just hasn't done it yet. Micron just hasn't wanted to crack yet. Viru halted to the downside again? No, it got halted to the downside earlier. AMD still selling. Where's NVIDIA? Still selling here. And then Micron bouncing here for no reason. That's wild. That is wild right there. You got a bad fill on the Bobby. Baba put 19% though. You'll take it. That's really good. Ethereum still going good. Yeah, Ethereum still making new highs over here. Woo, baby. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go right here. Amy just hanging around that 200. Ethereum is looking spicy, dude. Oh, came back down. Where's Ford? Ford just SPY is just getting sparked right now. Let's see. Micron. See, Amy just chilling here. Look at the gamma ramp for Ethereum today and next week. It's not that. I mean, it's honestly for today, it's not that crazy. 650. There's a little bit. There's a decent amount at 6 next week. Nothing. It's not that crazy. The gamma on it's not that crazy. So do I think Ethereum will break the 200 EMA on the daily? Where's that? 670, that would be pretty gnarly if it did, man. If Ethereum broke the 200 EMA on the daily, that could be nasty. Can I see your comments? Yeah, of course I can. SPY still coming down. Ethereum back down here. Let's see. Where's the 1 minute? It's coming down to hit this 1 minute right here. Let's see if it can hold 6. If it can't, that's going to get nasty to the downside. Ah, there it goes. All right, Ethereum selling now. Little shark fin on Ethereum. You've been shadow banned. You guys cannot get shadow banned in the live chat. That's not how it works. Let's see. Oh, Gabe just went live in the premium. There you go. Guys, go in there and learn something. Go in there. Again, if you guys do want access to all those live streams, the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat over there. And again, you get that little free access until the end of the month if you want to. You still have to sign up through the Patreon. But you don't get charged until the end of the month. Twitter about to rip. Docu, what's up with Docu? Docu selling. Where's Tiger? Tiger looking good here. Ooh, Tiger. Let's see. Hit the like, people. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Amy's just kind of flatlining over here. Let's see what we're going to get on this one. Where's Ethereum? Did it bounce? It's trying to come back above 6 here. Elon's stated he wants to buy Twitter for 54 share and make it private. Honestly, I don't think that's getting approved. I don't think that's getting approved. 116% on SPY puts. There you go, dude. There you go. Where's my other energy drink number 2 time? All right. Well, SST, it's down 1% today. Tyrion flickering around 6 right now. Fires. All right, let's see what this is doing. Ooh. All right, Ethereum's moving back up a little bit here. Twitter's popping. Well, Twitter, it's 2 minutes until they start talking about it. I mean, it's bouncing off the 200. Let's see. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move back up too. 18.17. Amy's down like 35 cents. It's just hugging this 200 EMA. Same thing with GME over here. They're not doing a whole lot. Took 40% gain on Ethereum right before the drop. There you go, man. Very, very, very solid. He said it 30 minutes ago. He also said he wanted to take Tesla private. What happened with that? Tesla's not private. Let's see. Ethereum, where's this thing going? Where's this thing going? 604. You're back in after a 520% gain earlier. Sam, there you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. All right, Amy, 1805. It's coming down a little here. Oxy, is it running now? I don't really like Oxy all that much. Ford making moves up. Ooh, Ford's starting to run up here a little bit. Ethereum full STO is starting to cross up. Ooh, that would be good. Why is Instagram advertising DocuSign to you? I don't know, man. That's a little bit weird, though. That's a little bit weird. Nike's running. And Ford's trying to come up here. Nike's really running. Is this off earnings? No. But Nike's running here. Tiger's looking all right. Walmart. No, Walmart's not doing it here. Ford. Slowly climbing back up here. Aterian. Let's see. Let's see. SPY trying to get back up to the 200 right here. Did I say Mikey's running? All right. Well, 1 second, guys. I got to answer this call. That was my accountant. I needed to answer that call. Let's see. Buy some Nike. Just do it. Just do it. No. All right. SPY's trying to come back up here a little bit. Where's Ford at? How's Ford doing? Ford's running a little here. It was the accountant, people. Ford's coming up here a little bit. Oh, Ford getting spicy. Oh, Ford getting a little spicy over here. Let's see what happens with Ford. That could be nice. Let's see. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in here again, hit that like on the stream. That's all we ask for around here. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps us out a whole lot. Ooh. Jimmy little candle over here. It was Pelosi. No, it was not Pelosi. It was not Pelosi. MGM running. There was some news on them this morning. Yeah, MGM's running here. MGM, nice little cross and running up here. That thing's looking spicy. Ooh, Amy, nice candle to the upside here. There you go. There. Oh, Amy. Where's Ford? Ford's running up to those previous day highs. SPY's trying to come back up here a little bit. 1830 on Amy. Tiger popping. Ooh, that's what we want to see. Tiger. Oh, Tiger new day highs. I love that. I love to see that. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Do the thing over here. Do another little move on us, Tiger. Pull out your running shoes there, pal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. SPY popping up here a little bit. Tiger running. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Aterian. Ooh, it's trying to get back above 6 here. It is above 6. It's trying to hold above 6. 609 right here. Nice candle on Amy. Yeah, puts on Wells Fargo printing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was off of earnings too. Nice little earning. Yeah, Wells Fargo down 5% over here. Woo. Let's see. Ford new day highs. There you go. TLT puts paying 200%. Ooh, baby. Yeah, TLT is coming down hard here. TLT is not really supposed to move that much. If you catch a TLT move either way, it's nasty. Cat. Is Cat running? Cat's running up here. Is Tiger still running? Tiger. I want it above 236. Tiger above 236 is nasty. Amy's hunting for that 5-minute MACD cross here. Come on. Come on, Tiger. SPY. Flicker. Forward. Bitcoin cliff diving. What does TLT typically run with? It's the 10-year treasury. That's typically what you're gonna run around with. Oh, things are selling a little bit here. Wow. Ethereum still above 6. Yeah, 609 on Ethereum. Dude, Jimmy's looking weird. Jimmy down about $1.81. Amy, again, still hugging that 200 EMA here. Uber killing it 2 days in a row. Julio, there you go, buddy. Damn, SPY. SPY's just weird. SPY right back down. Before we get clapped on that. Yeah. Amy coming back down with everything's going to come back down with it. Where did Micron end up? Micron, big red over here. Ooh, SPY big red. Whoever had those SPY puts. Ooh, baby. Let's see. Where's Ethereum? Trying here. SPY up, SPY down, volatile Thursday. Yeah, very volatile. Remember, your contracts are going to expire today, too. If you're playing dailies or if you're trying to play weeklies, the market's not open tomorrow. Ethereum fighting? Yeah. Yeah, Amy's fighting up here, too. Only down about 27 cents. SPY's getting some big reds over here. Let's see. Amy, come on. Come on, Amy. Ooh, here goes Ethereum again. Here goes Ethereum again. Oh, Sam's calling out another Ethereum run. Sam's been pretty good with these Ethereum runs recently. Let's see what happens. Second set of AMD puts up 17%. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. There you go. When Micron bleed? It may not. It's holding really, really, really strangely well today. AMD and NVIDIA, I think, were the play on it. Yeah, AMD has just been continuing to sell, and NVIDIA most likely as well. Yeah, NVIDIA and AMD were the play on the downside today on the chips. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Tiger? Tiger getting knocked hard. Yeah, Tiger knocked back down to the 13 EMA over here. AMC 200 on the 4-hour. Today's high, calling it now. That would be disgusting. It just needs a little push. Oh, here comes Ethereum. They've been barcoding Mullen for 3 days straight. That's the problem with some of these. SPY's coming down now. Lots of alerts coming through. Dollar Tree recalls more than 1 million hot glue guns due to fire and burn hazards. Uh-oh. Not really moving on that, but SPY is getting just sparked right here. Oh, baby. Let's see. Bond yield's way up. Yeah, TLT is getting hammered. $86% on the second SPY put trade. Damn. I don't see any news on it. Not really a whole lot of news on this SPY drop. It's just random nonsense coming into Amy and Jimmy are holding really well with this SPY drop right here. Like really well. $111% on SPY puts, die SPY die. There you go. There you go, man. I mean, this is just getting nasty over here. $82% on your round 2 SPY puts. There you go, guys. There you go. Amy's begging across. She's trying, dude. She is trying. If you buy a hot glue gun for $1, you're going to get burned? Most likely, yes. Ford sharking. Ford's holding good here, too. Hopefully my like covers the daily stream fee. I appreciate that. There's no daily stream fee. All I ask is that you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Spy's trying to bounce up a little bit here. Amy, 1830. Tyrion's holding. Tiger, come on. Let's bounce back. Tiger came down to that 13. Did it bounce? Not really. Let's see. Amy pop. Amy trying to go back into the green over here. Come on, Amy. 1840 right here. GME pop. Ooh, come on. Come on. Amy and Jimmy could be setting up for some nice moves over here. This could be decent here. 1847. Amy's hunting 1850. High of the day is 1858, and that happened right at open. Let's see. Tyrion's holding. Amy, yeah, Amy's cupping a little here. NASDAQ selling hard. Oh. They're looking jumpy today. Amy and Jimmy are looking a bit jumpy. Ooh, a Tyrion getting sharked. Oh, Amy, new day highs. Amy back into the green here. Here we go. Amy is starting to run up here. Woo! Look at this boom, boom candle right here. 1868 right here. Let's get that push to 19. Amy's up about 0.7% right now. Woo! There we go. Jimmy, giant candle too. Oh, this is looking all right here, people. Let's see if this can hold and we can start going back to the upside here. This could be nice. This could be pretty sweet. Come on. That's a nice little candle there, huh? All righty. Here we go. Counselor Murray, thanks for the super buddy. Just bought 2 Amy's. Thank me for that, pop people. Salute Vix. Counselor Murray, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. So Amy right now has that 5-minute 1348 cross, I believe, right here, or it's about to cross. We got that 5-minute MACD cross here coming up too. We got GME trying to get that cross here as well. Tyrion's getting sparked. Spy's trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. Let's see what we're going to get, people. Ford is running. Maybe not. $18.58 at the previous day high. Come on. Jimmy looking good. Here we go. All right, everybody. Rockets and basketballs. You can spam some 19s if you want to. That's what we need in the chat right now. Rockets, basketballs, 19s. Yeah, 1348 cross on Amy. Yep. Oh, there they are. There we go, people. We're looking good. Come on. Let's get that crack of 19 and start to get going here. Etherion's coming back down here. All right, new candle, 1348 cross. Jimmy hasn't done it yet. Amy got its cross on this candle. Let's see. We need a follow through on this move to really get this to be spicy. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Getting some more people in here. Amy's looking all right, man. Come on. We're up 0.5%. We can do way better than this. Come on. She's trying. What's the high of the day? 1869. We're 2 cents off. Oh, yeah. The buyers look like they're here. Let's see if they're going to continue to push it. Ethereum getting slapped. Wherever Max Payne is, that's exactly where Amy will finish. Max Payne's at 20. 1858. Your Twitter calls getting destroyed. Why are you buying Twitter calls? Amy, come on. Come on, 1863. We're looking for a little pop here. Come on. Ford put up 40%. There you go. SPY's trying to move a little bit back up here. Come on, Amy. Break that day high at 1869 and start running. Jimmy's trying to go green here. It's down 3 cents right now. Come on. Here we go. AMC crossing on the 1 hour. Yeah, still well, but the 200 EMA is at 1985. That's pretty dirty. It's just kind of flickering here. Let's see. Jimmy's coming back up. Jimmy's coming back up to those day highs. Come on. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Morning SV. Had to do stuff early morning, but now I'm back. Tiger and Wally look good on the daily, so I picked up some more for next week. Let's go. There you go, Keith. There you go, buddy. All right. Amy back into the red a little bit here. Jimmy's holding, though. Come on. Hold on. Let's see. Something's going on with crypto. It's off a cliff. Yeah, it's not doing so well here. I mean, Mara and Riot were starting to sell off there too. Yeah, Mara and Riot are not looking good today. Amy back into the green. Jimmy slightly in the red here. Let's see. Come on. Para's mooning. Para was a good one. Para is running up hard here. It's a trap. It could be. It could be. We just need to see a follow through. What's the volume? 7 million? Yeah, nothing. Para is really running here. What's Para look like on the 4 hour? Para looks good on the 4 hour, man. Ooh. Tiger, nice pop here. Up 140% on the Nike call out. There you go. Tiger booming again? Tiger is booming again. It's flickering. Let's see. Yeah, the HD calls suck. I think I literally took like maybe 5% of the profit that I made on the HD calls Friday and put it in HD calls for this week. So I give zero shits about Home Depot right now. Let's see. Amy coming back down 1845 here. Jimmy starting to shark a little bit here too. Spy's getting a little bit of a red. Let's see if this is going to be a little bit of a test before it wants to come back up. Tiger, I want Tiger above 236. Amy's at 1845 right here. Spy's just kind of flickering. Yeah, Elon did offer to buy the rest of Twitter. I highly doubt it's getting accepted, though. Highly doubt it. It would be wild if it did. Absolutely wild if it got accepted. Parrot downgraded to strong sell this morning, then it takes off. Yeah, this is nonsense. All right, let's see. Yeah, Amy sharking a little here. Spy just kind of holding. What's Disca's new symbol again? WBD, I believe, Keith. I think it's WBD. Mr. Finance, I don't know why you're in such a bad mood today. But if you keep being an a-hole, we're going to have to time you out. I don't know what you're talking about there. We put in the most amount of effort into our Discord that anybody does. So a lot of the people that are not in it are going to have the reaction of you, but everybody that's in there is loving it. So I don't know what your deal is, man, but you need to take a little bit of a chill pill, buddy. Yeah, Jimmy hit that new day high of 150.80. It's trying to come back up here a little bit. Tiger's trying to move up a little bit. Grabbed a quick 50% on Ethereum. There you go. Where's Ethereum right now? Ethereum's trying to bounce back up a little bit. Let's see here. 1842 on Amy. Viru halted up now? Jesus. Oh my God. This thing is just disgusting. How's Amy? It's all right. We're at 1839. Jimmy's down about 18 cents. Amy's down about 14 cents right now. Spy's trying to move back up here a little bit. Stop talking about Viru! Sam, you need to relax too. Let's see. That stock is stupid. I agree. It's fun to watch though. 1841 on Amy over here. Jimmy trying to make a new day high over here. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Mortgage rates hit 5% for the first time since 2011. Yeah, more. That happened last week, I thought. Or that happened a little while ago. Y'all can't take criticism? No, because there's really nothing to criticize. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I mean, if you gave in TMI, I want to keep making money as you take advantage of me. I'm fine. All right, Keith. All right, Keith. No more drama here today, buddy. No more drama, Keith. Oh, Jimmy with a big candle right here. Keep on going, Keith. Oh, man. Keith is always trying to get us into trouble. Let's see. BMW CEO says energy prices not likely to return to old prices will become an important factor in raw material strategy. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy with a giant candle there. Amy trying to get back above 1850. Come on. Jimmy going on a nice little mission here. So Keith doing it? Keith, stop sending me money. Tiger, what's up with Tiger? Tiger looks all right, man. Tiger's looking good. It's just slowly stair-stepping its way up. Yeah, Jimmy looks good. What happened with Disca? It merged into Warner. Now it's WBD. Can I yell at you to take profits when you're in the green? Skylar, I can't tell you. I don't know what your positions are. All right, Amy coming back down to the 13. Jimmy is holding at the high over here. Disco is dead. No, it's not dead. It's just something different now. All right, guys. Amy just bouncing off the 13 here. Is Jimmy? Dude, Jimmy looks like it could get dirty today. Jimmy looks like they could get a little dirty today. Let's see. Whatever happened to Henry? What did happen to Henry? Charles, thanks for the super buddy. How do I sign up for a one-on-one? It seems like the stocks move crazy until you buy contracts and they freeze. Often look solid. Then you use 50% immediately. Can't even find a stop loss. Charles, you got to talk to Gabe about that. Gabe's doing most of the one-on-ones right now. So just shoot a message to Gabe in the Discord or shoot him a message on Twitter and he'll get back to you on that one. You just made 400% on Nike? Damn, son. Good shit. Where's Tiger? It's just holding at these highs, man. Tiger could get spicy soon. Amy and Jimmy look disconnected today. Little bit. Little bit disconnected. Little smelly nuts. Thanks to the super buddy. I appreciate that. Sorry I'm late on my daily dues, kind sir. Everyone make sure you send your dues or you get banned like me and be subject to additional fees. That's not, guys, you don't have to send any money in if you don't want to. That's not how this works. Viru. Oh my God. No. To get this shit out of here. No. Halt down, then halt up, and it's running. Be careful for another halt down. Let's see. Amy just kind of hanging out at 1834. Jimmy wants to go here, man. Jimmy really wants to go. All right, let's see. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank YouTube. Thank you. All right, Tiger. Tiger new highs. Here comes Tiger. Woo! There we go. I do really like these May Tigers that I have. Tiger needs to get above 236. 236.07 is where we need to get above and hold. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Here's my late fee for missing this morning's super. Keith, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right. Tiger looking good. Amy bouncing off the 13 and the 48 right here. Jimmy is in the green nicely over here. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. SB, here are my daily dues. Please don't ban me. Tim, I appreciate it, buddy. Again, guys, you don't have to pay to be in the stream. Let's see. Jimmy's coming back up again. Amy coming down. Interesting. Little bit disjointed today. They're a little disconnected right now, but they could always link back up. Amy, 1830. Jimmy, 152 flat. Target's going to pop over 240, only a matter of time. See, Target can go nutty. It just needs a little bit of a push. The breakout of over 236.07 would be nasty. Nike is still ripping. Oh, yeah. Nike's, there's no cross on it. So careful with this one. Here comes Target. Spy slowly stair stepping its way back up. Where's Ford? Flickering. Jeff Rogers, thanks for the super buddy. Here, take it. You can tell the guys in the suits outside I paid up. Jeff, appreciate it, buddy. Oh, Jimmy Candle over here. Amy Candle, here we go. Jimmy's at 150, 152.81 right now. It hit a high of 153.22. We got Amy at 18.46 right here. Let's see, where's Tiger? Tiger just kind of flickering here. Little smelly nuts. Thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, please don't get banned. These mods keep a close eye on dudes. Trust me, they know you haven't paid. Fair warning before the ban hammer? No. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. Told you I'd make GME pop. That was all me and my 10 million from my paper trading account. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Came right back down. Amy came right back down too. Huge green candle. Guys, thank you so much for the supers. I really appreciate that, everybody. You guys know you don't have to send those in if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much. Dude, is running here. Is running up. Spy, flicker. Mandatory super chats activated. That's not a thing. Oops. Hold on. I mean, that's not Tiger. That's also not what I want. Hold on. Tiger's running, but hold on. Hold on. I need Tiger up here. Tiger's running up. There. Oh, there we go. Little Tiger breakout here. 236.07 was that more recent high at the triple top. If it starts to run up here and holds above 236.07, Tiger can get nasty. Watch out for Tiger. Spy's moving up here a little bit. Amy, 1850. Jimmy's running up a little bit here too. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Tiger. Amy back into the green over here. Tiger looks good. Jimmy, 153. Looking solid. Let's see. Daily Trader, thanks for the super, buddy. My totally not mandatory super chat fee. Love you, Vix. Love you too, buddy. Thanks for the super. Tiger, new highs. Woo! Yeah, Tiger breaking out now. Come on, hold it. Let's see. Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Jimmy's ripping here. Dude, Tiger's looking good. I like it. Tiger just making new highs over here. This is good. This is solid. This is solid. Amy flickering red green over here. 153.64. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. I mean, what are we looking at now on Tiger if it holds this? If it holds this, what are we looking at? What's this right here? Oh, fuck. What's this? 236. Okay, that's 236 again. So 236 was a little level of resistance here that we just cracked, which is very nice. Very, very, very nice on these Tigers right here. Wait, no, that's not the song. Pfizer and Wells Fargo trying to make a comeback. Yeah, what's up with Pfizer? Yeah, it's trying. It is trying. Where's Verizon today? Man, nothing. Nothing. Amy hanging around 1850 over here. Jimmy, 153. Oh, Jimmy's ripping. Jimmy is getting some candles over here. Here we go. Let's see. Lost 3K in 3 weeks on options. Use 1348 to make it back, plus a little in a week. Thank you, Vix. Spectred. There you go, man. Again, guys, that's why we're giving you that little bit of free access until the end of the month in the premium Discord, so you guys can actually learn. Alerts are great, but if you don't know how to use them, you're gonna lose. So again, you do have to sign up through the Patreon over there. You don't get charged until the end of the month, so you're good to go. If you want to come in there and see what we're offering. And again, we alert you guys on over 400 stocks in cryptos on a variety of different time frames. You get over 40 private live streams every single month to learn the strategy. And we got that actual trading algorithm coming out for you guys where you can follow along and see what it's picking coming out soon. So make sure you guys are ready for that. That's going to be big. That's not even the big thing that we're rolling out for you guys. So we're always adding stuff to that. Tiger new highs. Woo, there we go. When I say Tiger, do I mean Target? Yes. We have nicknames for our stocks around here. Got my first upside target. You posted on GME of 154.35. Yeah, I remember that. Now let's see. 158.29 is the second upside target. All right, man. Ready to go. SPY coming up to the 13 EMA right here. Your Tiger calls for next week are already up 25%. Fuck yeah, Keith. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see. Amy down about 17 cents. Jimmy's up 1.5% here. Looking solid. Looking solid, man. Where's Ford? Ford could get a little spicy here. Let's see. 1839 on Amy over here. It's just flickering. Let's check the Ortex. We haven't done Ortex check in a million years on this thing. You guys haven't even asked for it. It's crazy. Let's see what we got. 469,000 net borrow, 551,000 total borrowed on AMC today. 2.13% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max, 19.92% estimated short interest. Let's check Jimmy. Let's check some Jimmy. Cortex being a little slow right now. Look at this. A little slow. 8.26% average cost to borrow, 12.23% max, 44,000 net borrow on GME, 189,000 total borrow, 20.15% estimated short interest. Ooh, Tiger looks really good. Nike's still going for you? Nike's just dirty today, man. Jimmy right back down. If you start nailing 1348, remember the mantra, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. That's how you screw yourself over. All right, let's see. Amy coming back down. SPY moving down here. Tiger's holding. Tiger back down a little bit here. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Please take profits. I'm learning the hard way. Yeah, when you see it, you got to take it. All right. So Tiger is holding above 236. I really want to see it hold 236. Honestly, 236.07. That's really the level. That's like the previous top. You got out of Ethereum with 35.27%. There you go, man. Amy, 1828. Jimmy coming right back down, 150, 152. See where it is showing signs of life today, though. It is very much showing signs of life. Tiger. All right. 1830 on the Amy. What's the volume on AMC? About 9 million today. About 9 million. All right. Target coming down a little bit here. Spies moving back down. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, again, guys, as you're filtering in here too, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. That's all we ask for around here. Target went from 120% to 80% gain in just seconds. Well, that's what happens when you're trading dailies. What's the news on this? There's no news. It's just more fear and like rate. There's like not. It was like not news. Wells Fargo CFO says deposit rates will not move much with the first 100 basis points hike. Crypto 5x leverage 1348 update 2 weeks and you're up 50%. You were up 145%, but broke 2 rules. Got in a trade without looking at the 4-hour and fell asleep without a stop loss. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start doing that too. I think I'm gonna load up a little bit of a crypto account and just run it. Transparent. What time frame are you trading on? And what broker is that? Is that KuCoin? Tiger running back up. ROCC is doing a buyback. What running? Where's oil right now? Oil's coming back, but still in the red. Darth, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you back in here, buddy. Let's see. Amy bouncing off the 200. Spies coming back up. Where's Tiger? Flickering. Let's see. Damn it, Amy, go to your room. Amy, we talked about this earlier today. We're not going to have any of this craziness today. You need to put your crazy away. None of this. We're going to think logically, without our emotions, and we're going to do what we need to do. We're going to have a good day today, Amy. Look at the cat move. We were looking at cat earlier today. How's it doing? Woo! Cat looking spicy. Dear God, Ford, I need you to run. What's up with Ford? Not looking too good. Let's see. What do we want? Tiger? Yeah, I want Tiger to just go crazy. Oh, the Tiger premiums are starting to come up. Ethereum new day highs. Oh, there it goes. There you go on Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum on a run. Amy selling off here. Jimmy touching that 13. Come on. Ungus ripping. Bro. Tiger. Is Ethereum going to crack 650? That would be dirty. If Ethereum cracks 650, that's going to be nasty. Amy getting a sell candle here. It's against the law to trade leverage on crypto. I don't think they can tell you what to do like that. Yeah, I don't think they can tell you what to do with that prosthetic tax, man. I don't think that's allowed. Amy selling off here. Jimmy coming down to touch that 13. Yeah, maybe he was saying he was in the UK, and I was like, maybe. I mean, I don't know if they have crazy rules, but like just go somewhere else. Not like physically, like your location wise, but like Tiger holding here. All right. Amy 1810. What are dog rockets, bro? What are you talking about? Wally back to 157. I mean, it's down 16 cents today, and Tiger's a real winner right now. Yeah, let's see. Spy doing its thing. Where's Ford? Ford flickering. Jimmy popping off this a little bit. Oops. Tiger. Direction Amy. I know, man. She's trying. All right, let's see. Ooh, Tiger. Tiger calls green. Woo! There we go. Walmart and MRO, 20%. There you go. Trade on KuCoin. You can use up to 100x leverage on several coins. Oh, wow. That sounds fun. I'm going to have to do that. Tiger's running up here. Etyrion's trying. Yeah, Ethereum is trying here. I popping up here. Amy trying to get back above the 200 EMA. Jimmy's popping up here a little bit too. Tiger 237. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it on Tiger? And Spy's trying to move up here. It's about to get that 5-minute MACD cross. Come on, everybody. Yeah, target looks spicy. You wrote something about Twitter and it froze your phone? KuCoin fees are garbage. They rob you. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound fun. What's like the best non-sus crypto broker that I can get stupid leverage on? Ethereum had an RSI cool off. Is it ready now? Is it? Oh, man. Hit 641. Damn. What the hell? Oh. Is it too late to jump in Tiger? I mean, no, but like, I mean, it got this cross back here. You're late on the cross. I'm playing it on the foot. Like, my contracts are for May on Tiger. Like, I'm playing this 4-hour. I mean, what's it look like on the daily? Hey, YouTube, stop. Like, I'm playing this on the daily and the 4-hour right here. Like, if you look at this, it just got this nice little breakout level over this 236 level. I mean, you could see it run. Like, I mean, if it does go on a tear, like, you're getting this daily cross. You're getting the daily MACD. Like, the 4-hour MACD should be crossing here soon too. Yeah. So everything about Tiger is looking good. Amy coming down. Ethereum stopped out for another 100%. There you go, Sam. That's awesome, dude. No, I really just want like 10x leverage. That's all I want. On cryptos? Sign me up. Wally getting across on the 5-minute. Yeah, Wally's trying here. Spy's just see the problem with Spy right now is it's doing these 13 tests that we don't like to see. It's like what Amy's been doing on the 4-hour. Oh my God, my Walmart calls. What happened to them? You ain't getting insane leverage from a non-sus crypto broker? You know what, bro? Why can't I dream? You'll send me a link? All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1805 on Amy over here. Come on, Jimmy. Amy and Jimmy are just gearing. They're just gearing up, man. Bro, somebody has a little dog over here. If you have a little dog, sorry to say it, I hate little dogs. Big dogs are 10 million times better than little dogs. Just going to put it out there right now. Depends on the kind, but I like big dogs more. And they're annoying. They're just annoying, bro. Saw the Costco cross? Yeah, what's up with Costco? It was going, I think. Yeah, I mean, it just crossed. I would give this a little bit more time, especially with Spy doing what it's doing right now. Apple new low of the day. Apple selling. Tiger. Tiger coming down a little bit here. $18.01 on Amy. May have to pick up more AMC or Tesla on the dip. Hard MF. Only put what you can afford to mess around with in there, buddy. Hey, little dogs rock? No. No. Sorry. All right. 1804 on Amy. Let's see. Come on, Tiger. Crypto's your jam? All right, I might have to start messing around on the weekend. Start messing around a little bit with some crypto trading, huh? All right, Amy, 1807. Let's see. You haven't met my Lucy? Does she just yap and like is misbehaved like almost every single other little dog that I've ever met in my entire life, and they just try to jump on you? She opens Amazon packages? That's pretty cool. AMC is crazy little volume. Yeah, it's, what is it, 10 million so far? Yeah. You have a little dog? I can confirm big dogs are better. Yeah. Sam, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Account is up 13% for the short trading week. Thanks again for everything the past few months with the Discord and the streaming every day, bro. Yeah, I'm happy you're making money, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Dude, what? YouTube, stop. Thank you. Leverage, how it could wreck crypto markets. Yeah, I know. I understand. But like, I'm not going to wreck the crypto market. You have a 120-pound German Shepherd. That's the best dog ever. I want a big boy German Shepherd. I kept complaining about Amy always ending the week at max pain. Now it ends below. You should have been grateful. That's the thing. When they overload the put side of the chain, I mean, the market makers are always going to be more geared towards sending the stock lower because they know what can happen if it runs. So if there's a lot of puts, they're just gonna be like, all right, short exempt, short exempt, short exempt. And again, if it finishes below max pain, it's like them getting an A+ versus an A- on the test. They literally still made money. Just hit 500 on a scratch off. There you go, man. You agree with whatever the 120-pound German Shepherd says? Smart. Smart. Let's see. Spy just flickering here. Target's holding really good here. I want it the Tiger to close about 230. I mean, I want it to hold 236 through the rest of the day. Thank you for teaching the make it free strategy. That's like the best one ever. The make it free strategy is like the best thing of all time. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. If you guys don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream, it helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. I'm going to be back in like a minute. Hello. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see here. Guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see what we're going to get today. Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Tiger's looking good. Oops. Let's see here. 104% on Walmart. Sean, attaboy. Attaboy. Twitter's holding an all hands meeting at 2:30. I thought they were doing it at 10. Wally going on a moon mission. Wally coming up nicely here. 15% on Pfizer calls. There you go. You missed washing your filthy hands. I did wash my hands. You guys are just liars and fakers. 18-12 on Amy. Jimmy's trying to move back up here a little bit. Wally's starting to come up, though. Let's see if that's going to kind of filter in on Tiger. Tiger's just kind of hanging out at the high here. It's starting to come up a little bit. Have I Lysoled my chair? Why would I Lysol my chair, dude? Let's hit 160 end of the day. That'd be sweet, man. That'd be sweet. We need Amy and Jimmy to start going here. All right, let's see. Tiger. These Tiger calls are moving super slow and the spreads are wide on them. So let's see what we're going to get on the Tiger for the rest of the day. It's up 1.26% today, about $3. Breaking 237 could get a little spicy on it. Just took your base hit profit on Pfizer. Keith, attaboy. Attaboy. Tyrion's going to fly. Tyrion's looking good, Sam. Tyrion is looking pretty good. Do I Windex my... Okay, you guys are weird. You guys are strange. You guys are strange. If Elon buys Twitter, you'll reactivate your account? Okay. Here comes Tiger. 10 cents off the previous day high. Jimmy bouncing up here a little bit. Amy's trying here, but Jimmy looks a lot stronger than Amy so far today. Your target calls for next week are up 30%. Keith, attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah, here comes Tiger hunting that new day high. Come on. Dude, these calls are not moving. If Elon buys Twitter, maybe he'll get unbanned. I don't know. Jimmy pop here. Amy little pop. Come on. Let's go on a little bit of a run here, huh? Walmart. Yeah, one more did cross on the 5, but you guys were saying it got rejected. And it had a nice green candle and then just slowly moving back up now again. Where's Ford? Ford sparked. Tiger. Ooh, Tiger looking good. Peloton raising fees. Peloton halted. Peloton halted. Let's see. All right, this could get interesting. Peloton just got halted. So let's see here. Amy coming up. Let's see, where's Tiger? Actually, Hart. Yeah, the Tigers are still doing good. Let's see. Gabe was not pumping the crap token. He literally came in here today and was like, bro, I was just relaying the news. Twitter's a wild place. Twitter is a wild place these days. Honestly, Twitter, it's just like I just stay away from there because it's just people are just looking for drama. Let's see. Ethereum new high. Woo! Yeah, 644. Oh, Jimmy's getting some nice candles. Amy's coming up here nicely. Here we go. Come on. Amy trying to get back into the green, down about 24 cents. Jimmy's up about $3.40 today. YouTube, what are you doing here? Like, fucking YouTube. $18.31. Where's Tiger? Tiger's trying to break 237 here. That could be big. Ripping at noon? Maybe. All right, people. Let's see. Amy's getting a little bit of a pop here. I like it. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here with the algorithm. Here we go. Here we go on Tiger. Come on. Come on. It's trying to hit 237. Jimmy's popping here. Spy's trying to move up a little bit. Yeah, new high for Tiger. Come on. Oh, what's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Amy getting a nice little move here. Looking for another one of these 5-minute MACD crosses, but it needs to follow through on these moves. You can't just have these like rip up shark fin. Like that's not going to help us get where we need to go. Tiger broke 237. You made 80% of your portfolio on Dollar Tree. You're out for the day. That's dirty. That's dirty. All right, people. Ducks, what's up, people? How you guys doing? Welcome to all the Ducks. Jimmy's popping up here a little bit. Amy, 1830. Come on. We need a little bit of oh, here comes Tiger. Tiger! YouTube, stop. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's so annoying. All right, my Tigers literally haven't moved. That's so annoying. Hello, Duck Gang. Hopefully you guys had some fun over on Matt's stream. Let's have some fun going into the rest of the day here. I'm riding out these Tiger swings for May. Those are probably going to be spicy. Hopefully. I mean, the contracts just aren't moving right now. $18.31 on Amy, slowly moving its way back up here. Spy slowly moving its way back up too. Ethereum running again. Yeah, Ethereum. Wow. Ethereum hit 655. Jesus. Your 650 calls are up 80%. There you go, dude. There you go. Don't forget, PSA, no trading tomorrow. Yep, exactly. If you guys are going to be writing out positions into the end of the day today, they will expire. So today is the expiration date. Jimmy, 154. Ethereum's hunting, dude. Tiger. Oh, there we go. How? Oh, the spread on these Tigers is crazy. Can I check Uber, please? You have 10 put contracts for $32.50. Yep. Why do you have puts? Why do you have puts on Uber? I mean, it might, but it's just bouncing off the, what do you call it? There's no cross down. It's above the 200 EMA. The only thing you're getting here is kind of the MACD. Everything else is saying probably stay away. Maybe a little head and shoulders here, but I'd be a little careful with that. Uber doesn't really look like a put play right here. 20% on Twitter puts. There you go. Spy trying to flicker here. Where's Tiger? Tiger. You sent me a DM on Twitter? Okay, interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Target is looking just dirty over here. Jimmy, 153.64. Amy's trying to run up here again. 23% in 3 minutes on Ethereum. Good shit. About $650 for the day. You're going to go golfing now, Phil. There you go, buddy. I wish I was going golfing today. I wish I was going golfing. Amy double bottom bounce. It might. Costco day high. Costco's starting to run up here. Jamie's starting to run up too. 154. YouTube, stop. Thank you. I can see it out of the corner of my eye, just flashing that stupid screen. And like the feed gets cut out. YouTube, what are we doing here, bro? What is this nonsense? All right, let's see. Costco's running up here a little bit. Spy's just kind of holding that 13 EMA. Jimmy's making new day highs over here. Jimmy's running. Let's see. Amy getting a little bit of a pop here, but Jimmy is making new day highs up 3.5% right now. Woo, baby. Costco's running up too. Tiger's trying. Dude, Jimmy is having a day right now. Jimmy's having a nice day. Here we go. Amy's trying. It's not getting the same momentum as Jimmy is today, though. I don't know if Tiger's going to get to 240 today. That would be crazy. That would be a giant move on Tiger. But let's see. Costco announced a monster dividend yesterday. Okay, so that's what it is. This could be the start of a very nice GME run. It could be. It could be, man. It looks strong today. Like the market is just not having fun. And Jimmy's just like, yeah, whatever. Amy needs a little bit more of a push. Whoa. No way. That's insane. Costco raises, they raised the dividend by 13.9% to 90 cents a share. That's what they raised it by. All right, let's see. Jimmy's looking good here. Let's see what we got. Tiger back down below 237. You think we may see them start to diverge? They might. It's possible. We'll see though, because Amy sometimes has really good days and Jimmy doesn't. Like it just depends on what day it is. GME's $1.10 away from hitting your average. Ooh, it could easily do that today. We're right around 155 here. GME 1348 cross on the 4 hour. Did it really? Yeah, that looks good. That does look pretty good. Amy sometimes lags Jimmy. Last run that happened. Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's flickering here. Tiger's looking good. What is the market milking again? I don't, dude. They just ECB policymakers see July hike as still possible after Thursday's meeting. They're gonna hike every time, dude. Duck gang, what's up? X-Zero. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Jimmy coming down now. Tiger chilling around 237. It's just rate hikes. Like, that's the thing. Like, we know. We got it. Rate hikes. Cool. Got it. Understand. They raised the in the money to $13. That's not a state. That's not a. That's what? They rate. Maybe they put these out here, but this is not. I mean, they might just be trying to trap people here. They might just be trying to trap people on Ethereum. So that's not the best thing to see most of the time when they start to add strikes to the chain. That's no fun. AMC token is a scam. True. Tiger. New highs. Can we call Ethereum Fred just because we can? No, we can't. I'm sorry. Tiger! Tiger! There we go. There we go. I love it. I love these the contracts just really aren't moving a whole lot though, which kind of stinks. But you know, we'll see. The bid and the ask are barely moving on these. That's crazy. I mean, overall though, the contracts are up a lot today. Spy just flickering here. Jimmy coming back up, man. Jimmy is looking strong as hell today. Arthur? We could call it Tyrion Arthur. All right, let's see. Amy just bouncing off the 200 here. Jimmy 154.34. Just kind of flickering here, man. Tyrion's hunting again. Uh-oh. Going on the hunt? It's trying. Do I have an Instagram? Yes. This is my real Instagram right here. There's a fake account that's trying to impersonate me over here, and it's really annoying because they have like more fake followers than I do. Like they've just bought a bunch of fake followers. So that's my real Instagram right there if you guys want to follow me over there. Warren Icon by Night. No, that came out on the stream yesterday, and he's basically talking about being a corporate raider. That's what he's saying. Max Payne for AMC is 20. Spy trying to come up here a little bit. Iger's just trying here. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the way in. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Dude, I can't wait for these freaking Tiger calls to start like reflecting what like the actual, what do you call it? I wonder how many people send fake STV money for crypto strategies. I hope 0. Like, you should not be doing that. You mean I've been following the wrong you? Yes, that's my real Instagram right here. Ooh, more alerts. Let's see. Let's see here. Tiger still look right around 237. Jimmy 153.83. All right, give me like 1 second, people. And we're back. All right. Spy's moving up here a little bit. Jimmy 154. Jimmy's popping a little bit here. Target's trying to run up a little. Amy's just kind of stalled out, flatlining today. Let's see. Fake SCV buttered his ankles. That's weird. My WhatsApp is down. Good. Fuck that WhatsApp. It's not mine. I've never used WhatsApp in my life. 18-14 on Amy over here. Jimmy. Dude, Tiger. I want Tiger to just start mooning. I want Tiger to just start going on a run here. Let's see. $18-11 on Amy. Here comes the Tiger. Tiger's roaring. SoFi at 735. Jesus. That's rough. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. You wanted those open puts? Where is it? Open door? Nah, it's coming. It's coming right down to the 200 EMA right here. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger chilling right around 237. Looking good, man. Looking freaking good. Hold on. 18-10 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get over here, folks. Thoughts on Ford? Ford's struggling today. Ford had a nice little morning and then just dead. Let's see. I think Wally is going to pop again. The EMAs are getting really close on the 1 minute. It could. It's just like I like Tiger more than I like Wally right now. Just because Wally's already gotten that all-time high breakout on it. Twitter sucks. Good live with Gabe. There you go, man. I mean, again, guys, if you want to take your trading seriously, you got a couple of weeks left to join in there for free in the premium, get that access, that bot is coming out for you guys, like the real actual algorithm. That'll be in there soon. So let's see. Sellers fighting to keep it under 237. They're not doing a very good job. They're not doing a very good job keeping it under 237 over here. Let's see. Jimmy's starting to pop a little bit here too. Can I please show Ortex or Peloton? Yeah, I guess. It's 11.25% short interest, 1.13% average cost borrow, 1.21% max, 334%. 334,000 net ball. Oh, Tiger new highs. There we go. There we go. We're back. Gabe's live stream was great as always. SV, we learned a lot today with Gabe. dude, I'm telling you, like that's the thing. Like we offer you guys so much in there. We put so much effort into making sure that you guys know what you're doing and have success trading. If you guys want to get in there, awesome, and take it seriously. If not, I mean, fine too. You just gonna struggle a little bit. Let's see. These tigers still have not moved. That's hilarious. Let's see. $18.15 on Amy. Jimmy's starting to run up here a little bit. Come on. Can't believe Vero halted down, then up. It was supposed to keep going down. I mean, yeah. All right, 237.50 is the high on Tiger right now. It's hunting that high. It is hunting that high. We need to stay patient for the ups and downs on Tiger. I agree. That's kind of, I'm holding these for a while. Let's see. Let's jump Tiger. Oh, new highs. There we go. Jimmy slowly chugging up. It's very, I mean, the high of the day is right around 156. It's 155.94. It's trying to get up there. Yeah, little rejection over here on Tiger. Spy. Ooh, here comes the spy. Uh-oh. Thoughts on the Rivian cross? It looks decent to the downside. If the spy wants to come down like this, then yeah, it's most likely going to start selling. No, Tiger's target. Yeah, it's also because I have more time to expiration on these targets, so they don't really move that much. All right, let's see. Yeah, again, as you guys are filtering into, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. Target to 240. I'd love that. Me too, bro. That would be insane. Oh. U.S. listed shares of some Chinese stocks down after report says China watchdog involved in Ant Group probe. Baba and Pinduoduo. Woo, selling. Baba selling through here. Spy trying to come back up. Tiger. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. Why is the market dumping? It's just fears over more rate hike nonsense. V-shaped recovery. I think that's no more. No more V-shaped recovery on this buy. Jamie slowly coming up here, trying to get back to 155. Here comes Tiger to break another new high. Yeah, it does look like it wants to break a new day high over here. Jamie slowly chugging along here, looking good. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Then I'm going to throw my chickens in the oven because I am hungry. It's going to be lunchtime, a little early lunchtime today. So I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see what we get. Hopefully, Tiger makes some new highs. Amy starts coming up. Jimmy looking good over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Alrighty, people. Oh, hey. Tiger. Tiger flashing up to those new day highs and then just gets rejected like that. That's no fun. That's no fun. Ford moving up again. Let's see. Aren't Amy and Jimmy supposed to run the same? I mean, typically, yeah, but today, nope. Jimmy's on an absolute moon mission, looking awesome. All right, let's see. Looking good. Yeah, Jimmy's looking awesome today. Tiger just flickering here. Let's see if Spy wants to make a little bit of a move above the 200 EMA here, up to the box. Element OP is running. It always is. Nike up another $1. Dude. Nike running. GME Ortex? Yeah, I can give you the Jimmy Ortex. Jimmy, 20.12% estimated short interest, 8.18% average cost to borrow, 12.23% max. Yeah, Amy's just flatlining today. Kramer says Twitter's board has no choice but to reject Elon Musk's offer for Twitter. Yeah, they're not going to accept it. Ooh, Para crossing down. Peloton, is it getting sparked? Well, that was a big shark fin. I'm starting to think I'm never going to get more GME at $80. I don't think you will either. Yeah, Jimmy just looks strong across the board. Like, look at the different time frames on Jimmy here. Like, if you look at it on the 4-hour, never came down below the 200 EMA. It's about to get another 1348 cross back to the upside. Then you look at it on the daily. When you look at it on the daily, came down to the 200 EMA. It's trying to get it's if it keeps coming up like this, it'll get this daily MACD cross. But again, it's just bouncing off that 200 EMA. Jimmy is looking strong. Amy, on the other hand, a little bit more volatile over here. It's coming down below. It's flickering around. It needs a lot more here, and it needs Jimmy to really get going. Or we need some solid news on Amy to really send this thing back up. Let's see, where's Tiger? Did Tiger end up coming back up? Sort of. A little bit of a bigger candle on target right here. Send a cardboard stand to school. Here comes Amy trying to make a little move here. Oh, you meant pre-split, yeah. What's up with Verizon? Is it still flatlining today? Yeah, it's just barcoding today. Jimmy's still running here. New day highs on GME. Woo! There we go. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Let's see. Walmart trying the day high for the third time. Jimmy's over here just making new day highs. Oh, Jimmy is on a little bit of a moon mission right here. I like this. All right, chickens are almost ready. Dude, Jimmy's looking very solid today. If we don't hit 240 today, we may see 238.50. That would be awesome. Look, Jimmy's just ripping here. Yeah, and target. This is Wally here. Where's Tiger? It's just it's just looking good across the board. Is there news on GME? No. No, I mean we are gonna get that the stock split and dividend eventually. That's probably gonna be in the summer, and that could easily move things way up. 9 minutes till chickens. All right, SPY rejected off of that 200 here. Tiger coming down, still holding above 237. Let's see. Again, guys, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the way in helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here. Thoughts on Verizon 4-hour and daily chart? Verizon 4-hour looks good. It's just coming down and testing the 13 before potentially another run up here. Daily looks good as well. The daily on Verizon looks good. 4-hour looks good. Let's see. You just search my live stream today? Yeah, YouTube sucks. Tiger might come down and touch this 13 on the 5. Where's that? 236.75. It could do that. It could do that. Oh, Tyrion getting sparked now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Adam Aaron should use all the profits they made off HYMC to pay off debt. Well, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Let's say they made like 100 million off HYMC. Well, they have 5 billion or whatever crazy number of debt. It's not going to matter. They need to use some of the cash that they already have on hand to pay off debt. He should start to do that now. Even though he refinanced it, he should start to consider paying off some debt. So let's see. Jimmy looking solid, dude. He stated that he would be starting to pay off debt recently. Right. But he said that many times. That's the thing. He said it many times. I want to see him do it. Once he starts to do it, you're going to see him start to do it more, I think. Like once you get that first like payment, then he's good to go. Because right now they're just like paying. They're just paying what they have to pay. War chest doesn't help if you're not going to go to war with it. He is. He's acquiring new theaters, which is a good thing to do. And those are leases. They're not buying the theaters. They're most likely lease agreements. That's what they've done most of the time. They're not buying the actual building. So they just got 7 more, I believe, which was really good. And the thing is that you have to think about their overall strategy. AMC's overall strategy is closing down theaters in underperforming locations and opening them up in areas that are higher performing. That's what they've been doing. So that overall helps the company over the long run. Yeah, Tiger's coming down to test this 13 here. Let's see. SPY's coming down to test its 13 as well. Jimmy's at 155.46, looking solid. Let's see. Ortex data on Ethereum. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. Pretty wild. 41.88% estimated short interest, 261% average cost to borrow, 378% max. 823,000 shares borrowed today. Net borrow 227,000. Tiger's coming down to the 13 here. SPY's moving down. Jimmy's starting to move down a little bit here too. but they still are not filling 100% of old what, Tom? Let's see. Tiger moving down here. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, if you're talking about theater capacity, they're never going to be 100% filled all the time. If they're still making money on it, if they were making money with one person in the theater, it doesn't matter. They're making money. Connecticut being so boring, people were literally dying for some entertainment, hence AMC. Dude, Connecticut sucks. Connecticut's awful. All right, I want Tiger to hold 236. Spy is starting to move down here a little bit. Let's see what we're going to get. Twitter's about to break down. Yeah, they're not accepting this deal. There's no way. Yeah, Twitter's just been selling all day long. Elon said he was going to sell if they said no. I love Elon. What are your thoughts on the AMC token? Fucking scam, bro. Like they can make it look however they want to, but it's gonna be a scam. You think yeah, exactly. Amy, little bounce off the 200 here. Jimmy pulling back up a little bit. Come on. Come on. Tiger, what are we looking at? Tiger, a little bit of a bounce back up here. Inverse Kramer, man, they're going to accept it. Oh, that would be wild. Amy, ooh, little spicy here. Oh, Jimmy, new day highs. Jimmy just made a new day high right here. 156.31. Amy popping up 18.36. Come on. Come on. Is Tesla earnings next week? Let me look. No, 2 weeks. Should be 2 weeks. Knocked right back down off of this. Elon owning Twitter would be simulation confirmed. Correct. Correct. Oh, maybe it is next week. 420. Okay, so if they've announced it, then yeah. 420. That's next week. So yeah, it is next week. Tiger coming down here. Spy's moving down. You just bought another 2,000 AMC. Sometimes you just got to do it. That's a whale purchase right there. SQRT is ready to blow. It is. It is. Oh, lunch is ready. Lunch is ready. Here we go. It's fucking lunchtime. All right. Here we go. All right. I need my paper plates. Oh, come on. Come on. Why can't I get... Okay, there it is. All right, folks. It's cutlet time. Here we go. AMC GME divergence on the charts. Yeah. Amy's trying here, but it's not getting the buying pressure that it needs. What about GME options? I mean, it's getting the cross on the 4-hour. It's about to get a cross on the 4-hour here. It's trying. If it does that, it could look really good for calls. You asked for it? What'd you do? What'd you do? Yeah, Tiger's pulling back a little bit. Ooh, Tiger. I want to hold it. If it holds 236, I want it to close above 236 today. That's really what I want on Tiger for those swings. Oh, the timeout yesterday? Gotcha. He did ask for it. All right. Jimmy's up 2.88, 155, looking good. I mean, Amy's down 27 cents. That's nothing. Spy's coming down here. Tiger. We put you in the bad boy room? Yeah. She's going down. Rip Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's moving down. Twitter's been bleeding all day long. It's just sell. All right, let's see. I'm going to get gout if I only eat chicken every day. No, I'm not. Nah, you're wrong. Incorrect. Think Amy's going to move soon. She's got a flat top around 1830 with higher highs and higher lows. It's not a higher low. This, maybe, yeah, but people getting out before Elon does? Yeah, I don't like Twitter to begin with. Like, I would not buy Twitter. I don't know why Elon's like, Twitter, good investment. Yeah, Twitter's selling. Hold on. I'm doing something. Ooh. Interesting. Bold idea. Elon makes Trump the new CEO of Twitter. That I don't think he would do that. You would love to be verified on Twitter? No. The real place to get verified is Instagram. That's where it's the most useful. Twitter down. Watch this double bottom on the SPY. Let's see. All right. SPY. Twitter's trying to bounce here a little bit. Cahoda says Cohen is all hat with 0 cattle. Bro, I don't know. Let's just Google it. There's like to have or cultivate a particular image or reputation which has no basis in reality. That's interesting. I don't know about that one. I would have to disagree with him on that statement. I think Cohen knows exactly what he's doing. Tom, thanks for the super, buddy. More than doubled my small account with SYN and Twitter Plus this week. There you go, buddy. That is solid. There you go. Huh. Interesting on Twitter here. 4 hour on Twitter looks interesting. Very interesting. Ethereum's trying to move back up. SPY's just coming down. Let's see. What do we got? What are we looking at here? Twitter. Terrible. Twitter will tank if they don't approve the sale. Yeah, probably. T and WBD is going to be a great stock. Buy now. Why are you telling people what to buy? Are you trying to pump your position? There's not enough people. One, there's not enough people in here for you to do it. That's silly. Two, that's just silly. If it's going to be a good stock anyway, why do you need to pump it? Oh, what's up, Algo? How you doing, bud? Let's see. Amy trying to get a little pop here. Let's see. I don't see them accepting the offer. There's no reason for them to. Why would they accept Elon's offer? I mean, Elon's kind of trapped them where he's like, I'll just sell my stake if you don't accept it. It's a checkmate move, but like, why does Twitter really care? Like, do they really care? Twitter was put season earlier. Yeah, I mean, it could still, like, it's getting a little bit of a relief bounce right here, but this could easily start to sell off again. I think it's 2 or 2:30 now. I think that's when the Twitter decision is going to come out. They should care about the shareholders. They do. But what, like, that's not their issue. Like, that's not their fault. Like, nothing that they are doing at the company right now. It's a good business decision for them to accept. It is. But the thing is that you can't blame Twitter if their stock drops because they didn't accept a buyout from Elon. Like, everybody's going to be like, oh, he bought, then he said that he was going to sell, and then where is it in relation to where Twitter's coming back down now? Like, it's still way up. Like, where is this? 31? It's at 45. So even if it comes down to 35, well, from a couple of weeks ago, it was at 30. They're going to think more long-term, not short-term about all their shareholders. Like, this is just going to be a short-term, like, nonsense thing. They're going to be like, yeah, whatever, and reject it, I think. Right. It's up because Elon bought. So then it might just go down because Elon sells. Twitter shareholder Saudi Prince Al Walid rejects Musk's bid. Interesting. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Most of my cash is now eaten up by Walmart, Target, Ethereum, and AMC positions with longer time frames. Makes sense for me to do, but it's no fun. True. Let's see. Jimmy, 154.18. Amy over here, 1832. Twitter's just making new lows over here. Famous for free speech. Yeah. That was a good joke. That was some top tier comedy right there. The bots are playing the longer time frames, and it's slow and steady games. That's all. That's what it's all about, man. That's literally what it's all about. No confirmation on Twitter rejecting Musk. It's a big shareholder. He's like, no. It's Al Walid. He's a Saudi prince. He tweeted it out an hour ago. I don't believe that the proposed offer by Elon Musk comes close to the intrinsic value of Twitter given its prospects. Being one of the largest and long-term shareholders of Twitter, I reject this offer. No, the board. No. This is one guy. One big shareholder. That's what we've gotten on the news right now. Twitter's about to shit the bed. I think so too. Amy moving up a little bit here. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtered in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot over here. What a cock block. Yeah, one guy can't make this. Exactly. It's just one big shareholder rejected it. He was like, no. He didn't like reject it. He's just like, I reject it. He's like, I don't like it, is essentially what he's saying. $5 Tuesday, 2% yesterday, 3% today, 1348 is sweet. If I can do this for a solid month, you're going to be up big. Oh, you're going to load up big? On what? Oh, in your account? Tweet the Saudi prince and ask him for some oil? No. The board didn't reject. The board hasn't decided yet. Let's see. Twitter kicked you from the feed. It does that sometimes. It tends to do that. Yeah, Twitter's just on a bleed down right now until this news comes out. Let's see. Spy's just kind of hanging out at the lows here. Jimmy's flickering around. Amy, 1830. That's what a real oil baron would do. Just ask for oil. I imagine him rejecting it like Michael Scott declaring bankruptcy. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. Gotta shoot your shot. What do you think he's gonna do? Give me oil? Where do I can't put it anywhere. Twitter coming down. Ethereum finally selling off. Yeah. Well, not yet. I mean, this is the first time it's touched the 48 EMA today, and it's kind of bouncing off of it. So if it breaks this and comes down, I'd watch the 200 at 562. Amy, 1835, trying to pop up here a little bit, but not really doing too much. Well, not with that attitude. True. Goldman Sachs says the 5420 offer is too low, but it also has a sell rating with a $30 price target. Dude, see? Hold on, John, can you send me those two things? That's hilarious. We're in a secession episode right now, and Elon is the good guy against the bad board. Sort of. When are we doing the next live stream? Maybe Sunday. It's Easter though, so it's either gonna be Sunday or Monday. Let's see. They got sacks of crack. Did I see the Reddit story about the guy who bought egg futures and now has to take delivery of like 50 tons of eggs? That happens. Just trade stuff that's non-deliverable, that cash settles. Because if it's not, you're going to have to take delivery, if you hold it through expiration, of a shitload of something. You have to buy it. Where are you gonna put 50 tons of eggs, huh? Like where? Where are you gonna do that? Let's see, where's Tweeter? Gabe said I might stream with him tomorrow morning to go over the overall week. Tomorrow morning I'm busy, but I will be available at some point tomorrow. You are Walmart? Interesting. Yeah, I gotta like get my dog and go to the accountant tomorrow. That's what I gotta do tomorrow. You better sell those 50 tons of eggs real fast to get your money back. To who? Ryan, that's the thing. To who? Who are you going to sell 50 tons of eggs to? Like, that's the problem. That's how SCV ended up with all that crack. YOLO'd on crack futures. Exactly. If he's Walmart, can I be AMC? No. Sorry. EU is moving toward adopting a phased-in ban on Russian oil. See? The Easter Bunny would buy the 50 tons of eggs? No. The Easter Bunny would do no such thing. Do you know how many eggs 50 tons of eggs are? $70 grams. Okay, I can't even do this. That's so by this. Okay, so we're gonna do some math over here. 4.536. Okay, ready? 70 times 4.536 times this. How much is this? Oh, 288 million eggs. Ew, that's a little aggressive. Wait, no. That's my normal breakfast. I did my calculation wrong. I think I did too. I'd have to divide. I have to divide, not multiply. I have to divide. Sorry. Hold on. We'll do the calculation again. Okay. 58,000 eggs. It's 58,000 eggs. Yes, they want a lot of eggs. Okay. Somehow I'm doing the math wrong over here. My brain probably doesn't work. I'm trying to do it quick and then not be quiet on the stream. So I'm just typing in random numbers and hope it's correct. Let's see. He's the egg baron. He is. 1843 on Amy. It's coming up a little bit here. Spy trying to move up a little bit. Jimmy trying to move up a little bit here too. Same thing with Oxy. Egg is ripping off this news. Like, check out DWAC. Yeah. Hey, DWAC's running. If Twitter board rejects must bid, how far do you think Twitter drops? Mid-30s? I don't know what it'll do. I think Elon should take that 41 million and buy the SEC. Yeah, he cannot do that. How many tons was it? 50? So you just have to convert it into grams and then figure out how many grams an egg is. And then you divide it. Micron new low. Micron, selly over here. Is there maple syrup futures? There might be. I don't know. It's 700,000. All right, yeah. That makes more sense. 1.2 million eggs. All right, 756,000 eggs. All right. Right. You also have to refrigerate them. So you have to have enough refrigerator space to store 50 tons of eggs, or else in about an hour, if you're in a warm place, they then become worthless. So you're also, dude, that's the worst. They have to be refrigerated. Or boil them. You're going to need a big ass pot. Tweeter. They don't have to be refrigerated at all. Yeah, they probably do. Not true. Europeans don't refrigerate eggs. What? What? Interesting. Learn something new every day. All right, 1837. U.S. is deeply concerned about avoiding a third world war and avoiding a threshold in which nuclear conflict becomes possible. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Like, what are you talking about here? You don't have to refrigerate eggs. Okay, well, that's kind of wild. I did not know that. Right, but you still need a storage facility. Okay, you guys are crazy. I'm going to keep refrigerating my eggs because I'm not a psycho. You're getting chickens next month. You'll report back. All right, I'll go. Thank you. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Cross up on Amy on the 5-minute. Yeah, it did. It did. Storage facility? You mean my mouth? Dude, you would have enough eggs for like 10 lifetimes. Just made 100% on Twitter. There you go. Oxy, what's up with Oxy? Is it running? Oxy getting some nice candles to the upside over here. Biden says we are making that decision now when asked if U.S. is sending officials to Ukraine. Oh, more news. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same thing coming out. If they've been refrigerated, then you need to refrigerate them. Right. So every grocery store that I've ever been to ever has had eggs in a refrigerated thing. So technically you have to refrigerate all eggs then, right? If they're all going to be stored in a temperature controlled spot. What came first, eggs or refrigerators? That's yeah, but like they could. Neo resumes production. Let's see what happens here with Neo. So Neo resumed production after that halt for the pandemic. U.S. lawmakers launch investigation of face scan contractor ID.me. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I'm not an egg specialist. I do make mean omelets, though. Did I know that there were places that sell milk in plastic pouches? Yeah, I did know that. Oil just popped. It has to do with the EU oil sanctions. So it has to do with the EU oil sanctions. Neo needs to resume the boom booms. Well, Spy's getting a little bit of a pop here, but Neo, it's not really getting a lot of big movement on this news. You mean you're not an egg spurt? Haha, haha, funny. You can't even operate a microwave. You talking about cooking is 100% cap? Dude, I've just never had a microwave. Like, I don't know what you're talking. Like, I've cooked all my food for like forever. I'm nasty at making eggs. Like, dirty. Are you trying to corner the egg market? No, not a hedge fund was just talking about how this dude had to like take delivery of like 50 tons of eggs. And I was like, this is crazy. What I think about an 1850 call on AMC right now? I probably wouldn't. Why are you trying to day trade AMC? I have not watched the movie Trading Places. I don't know. Sounds like Boiler Room talk to me. My Tigers are slightly red now. How does the Tyrion look now? Did it fall below the 48? Did it? Did it? Yeah, Tyrion's coming down. We have Easter egg chickens, blue and green eggs. Save time coloring them. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there, Mike. 3 for 3 today. David Morgan crushing it every single day, man. Good for you. IDMe is used for vets to access government sites, and we have to give them PDFs, RIDs of RIDs to prove who we are. So that's kind of interesting. All right, let's see. All right, Jimmy, trying to get a little action here. Bunch of boomers. Yeah, I'm surrounded by boomers talking about eggs all day long. I'll see with the overall slowness of the market today. I'll see if I can come up with some more stories for you guys. Or, hard-boiled eggs dipped in soy sauce. I'm not a soy sauce fan. That's the one thing I don't like soy sauce. Anyone else call eggs butt nuggets? No, that's just you, pal. Let's see. Spy's just doing these tests. These tests and coming down. Microwave is a boomer appliance. I mean, a toaster oven is just better. It's just better, man. All right, let's see. I will have to watch Trading Places. Interesting. David Morgan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Up 4% on the day on your portfolio. Take my money. Here's my daily fee. David, appreciate that, buddy. Glad you're killing it, dude. Glad you're killing it. Reco. Oxy booming. Yeah, Oxy's coming up here with that sanction news. So we got the sanction news. I think what was that, like 10 minutes ago? Starting to run up here a little bit. Oil, I think, got a pop. Did oil go green? Yep, oil's back into the green right now. So oil's running a little bit here. Let's see. What about like CVX, Exxon, all those? Yeah, running a little bit. XOM. Wow, Ethereum almost hit the 200 EMA. Yeah. Did it really come down that hard quickly? Yeah, Ethereum's getting sharked. Viru Death Candle, is it going to halt down? That's not enough for a halt down, but that thing's, what is this? It's $1. Send you the Goldman Sachs Twitter $30 price target. Yeah, can you send me the other thing that's like they think it's too low? Oh, it's a zero hedge. Oh, it's a zero hedge thing. Okay, I got it now. So zero hedge already got it out there. Yeah, Oxy is crossing. Oxy, honestly, that could be a decent one with the sanctions going into the end of the day today. It likes to shark. I would wait on it a little bit more because it does really like to shark. It hasn't gotten the cross yet, but it's getting there. Let's see. You want to get, yeah, you want closing candles, which it did, but you're still waiting on this cross here. It hasn't fully done it yet. It's crossing. It hasn't crossed yet. Whales have sold over 400 million in Bitcoin this week. That's a lot of Bitcoin. That's a lot of money. 400 million bucks. That's a lot. All right, Amy coming down to touch the 200 here. SPY flickering. All righty, folks. Is Tiger just napping? Let's see. Yeah, Tiger's just napping around 236. Fine with me. You want to hang out at 236? Fine with me. Thoughts on AMD? Been selling the whole day, man. Bitcoin below 40K now. Yeah, Bitcoin down 2.81% today. Micron, what's this doing? Selling. USO doing all right. United States Oil. Yeah, USO's getting a pop off that sanction news. Is Oxy still going? No, Oxy's not really getting the follow through here. SPY's coming down a little here. Let's see. Elon Musk to interview at 12:45 p.m. Eastern on TED. You want to watch that? What's on TED? On like a TED Talk? Elon's giving a TED Talk today? Yeah, SPY's coming down. There goes Oxy. Elon's giving a TED Talk? Doesn't sound like something Elon would be doing. Apple new lows. Let's see. Yeah, Apple's getting a little dirty to the downside. The Apple cross down was dirty today. Yeah, right it open below the 200 and it just says nothing but sell. That's a dirty one. You must be up a shitload on that. Calling 1855 close for Amy. Heard it here first. There you go, man. Let's see if it happens. All right, where's Twitter? What is going on with this beast? All right. Jimmy, 153.62 up 1.94. Amy's just bouncing off the 200. Very, very, very slow. You paper handed your Apple puts today, but still made 30%. That's still really good, dude. That's still really solid. Can I compare Twitter with DWAC? In what way? Every time Ethereum bounces, they spark it? Yep. How can you roll your tigers? You're down bad? How are you down bad? How are you down bad? What did you buy? I mean, you're not going to be able to roll them if you're down horrendously. You're going to be able to get nothing for it. Tiger 236 flat. Let's see. Apple support levels. Let's see. I like 167. 167, then around 166.50. Bro, that small dog is pissing me off. So loud. 120% on an Oxy call. Is Oxy still running? Ooh, when did you get that? Let's see. It's very interesting how with Bitcoin and the market selling off, AMC and GME are doing well. Something could be brewing. Maybe hedge funds are in trouble raising cash for margin calls. Yeah, see, it's like Groundhog Day. Everybody says that every single time that we see Amy and Jimmy disjoint. Probably not, man. We've seen this happen so many times that that's probably not what's happening right now. It could be, but again, after they get margin called, they have they're supposed to get 5 days to do it. So they wouldn't do it preemptively. Let's see. SPY looks sexy in red. Yeah, all you people in your SPY puts today, killing it. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Twitter a little red. Let's see. See, Oxy trying to bounce up here a little bit. I don't know what to think on Oxy just because it moves so randomly. Or maybe someone is getting ready to start covering before it hits. Nah, not playing anything today. I mean, not really. I got some Twitter puts for next week. That's all I really did. Got a little baby Twitter position for next week, just on the put side. Very slow week. It's just a very slow week. SPY coming down again here. All right. I need to refill my water jug because I'm thirsty and I need hydration. So I got to get my liquid IV and fill the water jug. And that's what we're doing right now. All right. How you guys doing? We need more hedgy tiers. That's what we need. All right. The gallon's like halfway fill. I'm almost back. Let's see. All right. Good to go. All right, people. Time for some more hedgy tiers. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see what we're getting over here. Stop peeing in the sink. Do I drink a gallon a day? No. I'm filling it with water and then liquid IV. That's the key. You fill up a gallon and then you put 2 liquid IV sticks in there, then you're good to go. Tito's in the jug? I wish, man. I wish. I wish. You know what I got to do tonight? Homework. It sucks. Is Cat still running, dude? Cat was a gnarly one today. Yeah, Cat's Bronson back up there. Let's see. All right. All righty. Let's see. What's liquid IV? Bro, where have you been? Where have you been? Oh, shoot. I forgot that this thing has a hole in it. Oh, it's spraying everywhere. I forgot. It's got like a little hole in it. That's a problem. I wish your stupid school would end. Me too. Let's get Tiger back to 237. Where is it right now? Trying to bounce here. Tiger over 236 is solid. I mean, anything above 236 today, awesome. I will take that all day long. Quit spraying everywhere. I forgot. Like, I completely forgot. DC AG appeals against dismissal of antitrust lawsuit versus Amazon. Oh, this thing is dripping everywhere. I have the drip today. Liquid IV is for hangovers. Liquid IV is for whatever you want it to be. You think Wally and Tiger are coiling up for another run? They could be. They could be. I mean, you're looking for this MACD to kind of start curling around on Tiger on the 5-minute. It hasn't done it yet. RSI's probably cooled off completely too. Let's take a look at oh, where's my RSI? Yeah, the RSI's coming back up. What's it at now? 51.65. Okay. Call the X for a new water jug. I mean, I could. Am I going to? Probably not. It's not really like a pressing issue. I could just go get one later. All right, let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. That's all we ask for around here. Ooh, we're almost at 1,000. Almost at 1,000. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Duct tape the jug. Yeah, if I had tape, I probably would do that. Probably would do that if I had tape. Yes, Jared, exactly. That's exactly what was it. Oxy booming. Yeah, Oxy running up now. Any decision making in this chat? What do you want to make a decision on? What do you want to make a decision on, pal? SPY coming down. Watch the box right here. It could bounce off this box or it could just start breaking right down into it. Did I ever do my liquid IV paperwork? Yep. SPY coming down to the box now. Oxy coming up. Investment decision? What do you want to invest in? Jack's dad, you're funny, buddy. STT. Fallen. No, this was months ago. They never responded to me. They never responded to me. It was so rude of them. Tweeter? Is Tweeter coming down still? Nah, Twitter's hanging around the 13 here. You should buy an NFT of poop. No. Oh, it's State Street. Oh, yeah. It's dooming. Yeah, it's coming down here on the news. I think it's earnings. So that's what the news said. Earnings. So it might be an earnings call. Amy coming down. SPY coming down. Jimmy holding. Oh my God, this thing is literally. This is absolute nonsense here. My desk is covered in water. Where's the? I have to. Oh, it's so close. Hold on. All right, we're good to go now. That's just unfortunate. All right, let's see. Spy flickering here. State Street coming down. State Street on this news right now. State Street's coming down. That could be a decent one. Yeah, State Street's selling. Oh, there's nothing on the chain. There's nothing on the chain. The only thing would be like these in the monies, which are still cheap, but State Street's coming down off this earnings. Spy bounced up off the box here. All right, let's see. How is Amy's option chain doing? Terrible. There's shitloads of puts in the money. Shitloads. Let's pull it up. 74,000 puts in the money, 23,000 calls. Market makers are shorting. Let's see. Yeah, it is lunchtime here. It is lunchtime. When trying to get a quicker fill on selling a put, you want to go closer to the bid. If you're trying to get out quick, you have to go closer to the bid. Twitter bouncing up. Yeah, State Street's getting sparked. Sergey, I would say find companies that you like, analyze them. If you use them, and then if you're trying to invest, that's a lot different than trading. I actually think what we might do around here is set up like a little long-term investment account, and we just decide what to put in it. And we just deposit every single month. Gabe said buying at the mid price. You don't always get filled there. State Street bouncing back up here. Yeah, we can start that soon. Market fills will ruin you. Very true. So I don't know. Maybe I'll throw like 10 grand and then we'll deposit like 1,000 a month or 2,000 a month. And we'll just do it that way. We'll do another one. Sergio, that might be the dumbest thing you've ever said. Sergio, you've said some silly things in the past, but I think that might be the dumbest thing I've heard you say. And I feel like it's a joke, but if it's not, Sergio, come on, pal. What are some of your long-term holds? AMD. I have a lot of AMD. Like, I have a lot of AMD. A degenerate retail ETF? No. We're not going to be stupid. We're going to be smart. Do people recognize me walking around school? No. How long does it take for money to settle on a Webull account for to trade? For options, it's like 4 days. Yeah, we're not going to be idiots about it. We can do that soon. Twitter bounced up. Dude, Twitter's a wild boy today. He would have to go to school to get recognized. True. True. Just beat an inverse Kramer? No. Guys, it's not going to be a meme stock portfolio. It's not. It's going to be like, we're going to pick good companies that we like over the long term and invest in them. This is not like a to the moon portfolio. This is like a normal, like, we're going to do it like differently. Cat was ridiculous today. David Morgan, we will do that. Dude, AMD is probably like one of my largest holdings. I have a lot of it. Do I have any index funds? No. A real ETF? No. ApeCoin portfolio? No. That's boomer talk there. All right, fair. Not trading again today. I got some Twitter puts for next week, but like nothing looks that good. We didn't catch anything. It's just like, all right, it's if I need to burn a day, I'll burn a day. It doesn't matter. Am I able to see which state users stream the most? Probably if I looked. When's the daily crossover bot coming? Soon. Soon. Let's see. Let's see. Walmart and Target look great on the daily. Yeah. Target and Walmart do look good. Next week should be fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Target's still above 236, looking decent. You think Walmart would test highs again? I think it could. I mean, look, SPY's down 0.71. Target's up 1% right now. This is the flight to safety here. They're looking good. Someone is selling 2,000 Bitcoins? That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see. You think the SPY will break down below the box? Yeah. I mean, it's right there now. That's not really like a really great prediction, but yes, I do think it's going to come down to this box here. It's touched it a few times. Let's see. Target 236. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. SPY! Ah! All right. Steven, thanks for the super buddy. Made a quick 50% on AAL puts. Love the alerts for counter trend plays. Thanks, STV. Steven, anytime, buddy. Glad you're printed with them. Can't wait for the bot. If anything to confirm, getting into a trade was my biggest problem. Yeah, that the bot should be out within the next couple of weeks. So that's gonna be nasty. You don't pay much attention to crypto. Got him last year on Doge, Shib, Ethereum, but I don't watch them. We'll look in a few years. If you got him last year on Shib, you're oh wait, just kidding. So on the run, maybe. I mean, you could be doing all right. SPY's coming down pretty hard here. Amy's holding, but it's still at 1813. 154.07 on Jimmy. 25% on Twitter puts. There you go. Where's Twitter now? Twitter's coming back up. That's hilarious. Gabe said the bot on Monday, probably. Ooh. All right, guys. You want to go in there and test that out? Remember, you can get in there for the free trial into the end of the month. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. So if you guys are interested in that, the link's in the top of the live chat over there. That bot is coming. That's going to be gnarly. Okay, back to work. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Probably the first bot, Trader Joe. You want to check all the data before opening it up. Rim Job Rita will be running on the test server next week. Oh, so guys, you're going to be getting multiple bots in there. So again, I mean, we're putting in a lot of effort for you guys to really take your trading to the next level. If you're interested in it, awesome. Come in there. If not, perfectly fine. We'll see you in there eventually. Let's see. Algo, you want to give him a quick rundown of the bot? YouTube? Thank you. Hey, dude, YouTube is just glitchy today. Twitter's still running up a little bit here. You made 8% on Oxy and got out. Where's Oxy right now? Let's see. Yeah, Aldo, you incorporate all of the rules into the bots too, right? And it scans for stocks that meet all of the rules and then executes on them, correct? Oxy crossing on the 10-minute? Yeah, that would make sense. What's it on the 30? 30's coming up. Bots follow all the rules. Exactly. Except for Rita, she plays dirty. All right. There you go. All right, let's see. Or text on UAMY. %2 shorted, no borrowed shares, 85,000 returned. Oxy looks all right. Rita would have made $1 a share shorting Adam this morning. Oh my God. Algo, I think we're going to have to do this with crypto too, buddy. I think we're going to have to get this bot to run on crypto as well. Let's see. Let's see. Just need to tweak it a bit. All right, cool. Yeah, because I want to see that on. Amy's selling off here. Let's see. Oxy doing its thing. Jimmy's holding. Actually starting to come up a little bit. It's trying to peek its head out here. Tyler, I don't know what you're talking about there. A fifth is the same as 210. It's the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about there. Renaissance loaded up close to 2 million shares. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You also have an ETF bot that is for long-term positions with 1,400, made 18 overnight. Think it like it's a savings account. Dude, these bots are amazing. You guys, I mean, you guys are about to get a lot, all you premium guys. And the thing is that this is really cool, this bot that's coming out. It's not even the big thing that we're giving you, though. STT puts up 30%. Is it still selling? Keith. Keith hitting the news plays over here now, huh? Hold on. It's got to come up over here. Keith with the news flip. Oh, I had a boy on that one. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You're going to hop into a work meeting, but have a great day. We'll be tweaking the bots all weekend. There we go, Algo. There we go. Those are going to have some fun. Felt really good trading with 1348 today and made money and ran. Thanks, Vix. Anytime, Alex. All right, let's see. Amy's coming down. Still above 18, though. Spy's starting to move down here. Jimmy's flatlining. What did Ren buy 2 million of? UAMY. The bot thing is an actual real trading algorithm that Algo has that trades. Algo's on our team in the Discord, and we're going to be rolling that out for you guys where you can see everything that it's doing. It has all of the rules that we teach input into it, and he's been using it, and he's been having a lot of success with it. So we're going to roll that out to you guys soon. Good stocks that have dividends. I think T is a good one. I think O is one too. O has a 4% yield. I mean, you don't want dividend stocks with like super high yield because those are going to be risky unless they're a REIT and that's why you're getting them. Ford has a good dividend. Yep, I think. When is that big announcement? Do we have an ETA yet? That's probably midsummer. Probably midsummer. Yeah, O's coming up here. Oxy, how's Oxy doing? Oxy running up. Oxy running up. Just text me the movers from the watch list. All right, thank you, Upcrease. Yeah, Oxy's running here. Here we go. What happened to Tiger? Sold off with the SPY. Sold off with the... Actually, nothing happened to Tiger. The Tiger's fine right now. 236. I love Tiger at 236. Walgreens good dividend. Yep, WBA. Yeah, we'll have a good mix of growth and dividend in the YouTube long term that we're gonna have. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Should we consider an ascending wedge with imminent drop? If you're trading it, yeah. If you hold it long term, who cares? That's the thing. Once we put money into a stock in that new account that we're gonna make, it's not coming out. Let's see. MDVL. MDVL. Oh, that thing's running. That thing is running. Amy selling off to 18 here. Jimmy's coming back down. Where's Tiger? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. All right, let's see. Amy pulled back up a little here. Think anyone has ever received a high value stock on the platforms like Webull offers? I think I've gotten in $100 one. I think not like a $3,000 one, but I've gotten like $100 one. Bottom ticked STT for 31% profit, small account, but today has been a series of gnarly singles and doubles. Next week, some home runs. Keith, let's see what happens with these value plays that are looking good on the longer time frames. That they could start to look real good. I mean, you're killing it today. That STT was good. He's not supporting the AMC poop coin. He's not. He just tweeted it out asking a question. And then everybody on Twitter just goes, "You're supporting it." It's like, all right, bro. This is why I hate Twitter. And in general, people are always gonna want to cause drama. It's like, all right, I literally at this point, the Twitter drama and stuff, I'm like, oh, I just don't care. I literally just don't care. It's like this is taking away from everything. It's just nonsense at this point. Let's see. Amy pulling back up a little bit here. You think SPY will come down to the lower part of the box? This box is smaller, but that's 437. It could. I mean, that's $2, but SPY's already down 0.85%. I think there would have to be some pretty big news to get SPY to do that today. Let's see. Amy 1808. SPY just holding here. Tiger holding above 236. I like that. Jimmy about basically at 154. Not bad. Oxy approaching day high. Ooh. Oxy running. When popcorn? What do you mean? What do you mean? As long as the world doesn't go nuclear over the weekend, I think SPY is going to have a good week. It could. Yeah, oil's moving up. Oxy's above 60 right now. Oxy's up 0.64% today. I mean, it's got some room to run if it wants to go. 60.08 is the day high. Let's see. Whoa, Twitter. Did it run? Did it just rip? Oh, Twitter's coming up. Twitter's coming up. Uh-oh. Twitter running. Twitter running. All right. I might get something on the call side too. Strangle Twitter for next week. Come on. Yeah, next week, Twitter strangle. Let's see what happens. That sounds fun. Next week, Twitter strangle sounds fun. Twitter knocked here. Holding Twitter over the weekend, even with potentially unknown news. That's why it's now a strangle. AMC triple bottom around 18. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for it to run. It's like, what else are we going to, like, this is, okay. So with AMC right now, I think here's what a lot of people think. This is kind of what I've seen. We can talk about like news, stuff happening, but a lot of people's reaction now is essentially like, oh, is the stock up? I don't care. That's essentially where we've gotten to just because it's been taking so long. That's where a lot of people are. So we're just kind of waiting for it to run, essentially. That's why we're doing 1348 and everything else, so we could basically do other things while we're waiting for it to run. The Tiger's popping up here. Tiger's waking up. Twitter board member said Elon Musk must start his offer over 60 to be taken seriously. That's funny. I believe Twitter is far from unleashing its full potential. Thus, I'm offering 60 per share to take the platform private. But we fully support the reform initiatives of Elon Musk and would love to see Twitter becoming crypto native and Web3 friendly. We want to move Twitter offshore and make its workforce decentralized so that it can be more neutral and less US centric. We want to turn Twitter into a more open and decentralized Web3 framework that is open source and friendly to developers. We want to encourage more users engagement and start to develop mechanisms to clean the scammers and bots immediately. There's a comment below it. Bro, they're not going to accept your Chuck E. Cheese token funny money. Oh, this is great. This Twitter stuff is funny. New high on Oxy. 54.20 final offer. Yeah, Oxy new high. 60.12. Tiger doing the jumping thing. She's trying. Tiger's trying to get that 5-minute MACD cross. That would kill the vibe. Yeah, Ryan, I'm just over it now. I just don't care. I'm like, oh, people are gonna just find wild things to get angry about. It's just like it's just people in general. It's like, okay. Let's see. When do we have to sell options today with Webull? Well, you don't have if they're in the money, you'll get liquidated at like 348 or whatever it is. This stuff with Elon is just great. Yeah. Fun fact, tigers can jump more than 40 feet. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Imagine a tiger 40 feet away from you and just jumping at you and just no thanks. Let's see. Oh, Twitter. I mean, Tiger coming up a little here. SPY moving back up. Let's see here. Yeah, the Tigers are basically flat here. This is nice. I like those. I like those a lot. Yeah, Tigers trying to jump here a little bit. Amy 1811. Let's see. Jimmy selling off here a little bit. Twitter coming back up. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious. All right, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll leave the Amy chart up here for you guys. 80. Come on, Tiger. Let's go. SPY's coming back up nicely. Really, Chair? It's you who's been messing with the stream, not YouTube. Silly Chair. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering back in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Oxy, Oxy, Oxy. Is it running? Oxy's running up big. Woo! There she goes. That's a nice little cross right there on Oxy. Woo! I like that. There you go, Oxy. Dude, YouTube's just being glitchy today. All right, SPY coming up a little bit here. Yeah, Oxy's running hard. Whoever got those Oxy calls on the cross with that oil news, running. Please start using the metric system. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, Mark or Mr. Norway. You think that you coming in here telling me to use the investment metric system is gonna do anything? What was the oil news? The EU is trying to put more sanctions on Russian oil. Let's see. Crypto Boomer. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Ortex of the piece of crap GFI. Yeah, GFAI. It's a lot. Or it was a lot. Wow. 7.74% estimated short interest. 275% average cost to borrow. 307% max. 85.26% utilization. Let's see. Oxy's running here. You have 278% on Oxy. You're welcome. That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Why VLCN froze? It's just a penny stock. It's not moving. Barely any trading volume on it today. Nobody's trading it. The ceiling is high for Oxy now. Oxy has the potential to go nutty pretty much all of the time. You're at 10x leverage now on Luna right now. Good luck. Oxy rips like it drops. Yes. It's just wildly volatile in every direction. You're up 41 billion on LMNOP. There you go. There you go, buddy. Pretty solid investment there, huh? All righty, let's see here. What do you think about Twitter about the cross? It's all news-based. Twitter's all going to be news-based. So depending on what happens, like throughout the end of the day today, it's going to decide how Twitter is going to move. I would not try to trade this thing right now. You know, if the bot's going to require a specific broker? No. It's not. It's just you're going to see what the bot is picking. You're not letting the bot run for you. You're seeing what the bot is picking. So the bot is scanning everything with the rules and telling you what applies. And it's going to be a little bit more geared towards stock trading. You can trade options with it, but the bot is going to operate on buying and selling shares. Because it's almost impossible to have an options bot because you'd have to factor in spreads, theta. It'd be almost impossible. Let's see. Tiger running? Tiger. There we go. Boss, who are you listening to? Me, some college kid that doesn't go to class and talks about crack and oxy all day? Yeah, exactly. What's your name on there? Oh, just his crack pipe. What bot are you talking about, sir? Our Discord bot. There's actually going to be multiple of them coming out over the next couple of weeks. So if you guys are interested in that, that is coming out. We are giving you guys 40 plus private live streams every single month, 1348 crossover alerts and 920 alerts on multiple time frames on over 400 stocks. You got one-on-ones with Gabe right now. Like, if you guys want to go in there and check it out, remember, you get that free little grace period until the end of the month. Let's come back to 237, then break 237.80, then 238.50. I'd love some 238.50. We need the SPY to go on a little bit of a run, though. Let's see here. Nothing is impossible. This is America. Yeah, true. True, man. Let's see. The bot will begin the end of the world. Yes. What are your thoughts on AMC token? It's a fucking scam, bro. Having a fair market is imperatively impossible. Very true. Very true. Let's see. America. How long does Twitter have to respond to Elon's offer? We'll see it probably in the after hours today and next week. Are the bots supposed to be the surprise for being grandfathered in next month? No. The bots are just something else that we're giving to you. The bot is not the big surprise. Bro's got a licensing deal, or BRQS got a licensing deal with Qualcomm. That's why it's moving. Oh, that could be a good one. Let's see. All right, people. AMC needs another 6% day, so go to class? No. I'm not going to class. Let's see. But I don't like Moderna. Fuck Moderna. Sorry, but Moderna shady. They're shady. They are shady. Iger's coming back though. Iger looking good here. Let's see. Where are the contracts at? Dead even. Flat. Amy coming down, 1802. Let's see. Jimmy, right around 152.75. Let's see. Little Smelly Nuts, thank you so much for the super. Baba, kind sir, sorry for my late payment. I know daily dues are kind of essential, and those who don't provide get banned. Little Smelly Nuts, that's not how it works around here, but thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Baba. Selling, dude. Just after this little cross down here, 1348, just selling. AMC needs some help today. Do something, Magic Stock Man. No. Amy doesn't really want to go above or below 18 right now. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger back above 237 yet? No. You're gonna sell all of your MNOLP to buy some AMC tokens? Well, those are not AMC tokens. Those are somebody making tokens with the AMC name that are just not real. Oxy making good. Yeah, Oxy's a good one here. Oh, yeah, Oxy's nasty. Oxy's moving nastily right here. Yeah, Oxy new high at 60.37. Oxy's just been kind of ping ponging in this range, though. That's the thing with Oxy. It's just been kind of bouncing around in the range. Let's see. Yeah, Amy's just bouncing around 18. Just kind of bouncing around 18 here. STV holds the orb of AMC. I do not. I do not. Even though it might seem that way, that every single time I leave, it starts to run. Oh, Tiger back above 237. Tiger getting a little jumpy. I like it. Is it warm out today here? I feel like it might be. Like it's been starting to get a little nicer here. Oh, it's 70 here today. Oh, that is nice. Let's see. Golf weather? Yeah, it is golf weather. BRQS software company at 17 cents. Interesting. It's at 22 cents ish, up 27% today. Not bad. Where's Oxy? Is it still running or did it sell off? Yeah, Oxy came back down. Wished Amy closed that max pain or above. You can't, it's not going to happen with all those puts. It's not going to happen. Like it's it's possible, but it's very unlikely to happen with all of those puts. Crazy rain out of nowhere in Florida. Just wait like 10 minutes. It'll be gone. All right, let's see. 1804. Where's Tiger? Flickering. Why stream all day on Webull charts, not TradingView? Because Webull looks prettier. TradingView moves wonky. I'm just more comfortable with the Webull charts. I like them better. LGV ends up 6%. Ooh. You're in Florida, no rain here. Well, Florida's big. There could be a lot of what do you call it? A lot of different weather patterns in Florida. 1802 on Amy right here, down about 52 cents. Let's see. What if AMC made their own coin, backed it by gold, and offered it as a dividend? That'd be interesting. Miami. There you go. I will most likely be in Miami this summer. Let's see. All right, 1803 on AMC. Tiger just chilling here. Tiger looks good, dude. I really am like, I'm being very, very patient with the Tigers, but I mean, look at the 4 hour. It looks very good. And then let's take a look on the daily. Like the daily's looking really good too on Tiger. So we'll see what we get with it, but Tiger looks good, man. Thoughts on Goldschlager? I don't like cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon flavored things. So Goldschlager's not going to be for me. Let's see. 1803. Amy's just flickering, dude. STV equals Florida man. Yes. I am like Florida man. Do I like Jaeger? Jaeger bombs aren't the worst thing in the world, but they're not like first choice. I don't really like black licorice either, but like I like Red Bull. So is Wally. Yeah, Wally's probably looking good too. Yeah, Wally's looking all right here. Colin, why are you saying that? All right, let's see. I'm gonna think of a fun story time. I feel like I should tell another fun story involving my dad. Because I do have some fun stories, I think. Some funny ones. You want to move to Miami and buy a Ferrari on payments? What do you mean on payments? You think I wouldn't buy it cash? No. You are everything that is wrong with America. Rusty. First of all, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Rusty, you need to let me know if you're joking or not right now. Rusty, are you joking or are you not joking? And no, I would buy that fucker cash. Rusty, are you joking or are you being serious? Amy fell below 18 here. Rusty. Oh, Rusty, are you being serious? On board is not a yes or a no. If you're being serious or not, I need an I'm serious or I'm not serious. Rusty, where are you? Rusty. Keith says, I'm not joking. Not serious. Cool. Do the mic thing? What mic thing? Mark Cuban tweet about Elon. What did he say? If you have to finance a car like that, then you can't afford it. Exactly. All right. I'm trying to think of a funny story. He did drop a gun safe on me one time. That was bad. I'm like freaking 14 years old and I'm holding like a 400-pound safe. Do the mic thing from this morning? What's the mic thing from this morning? Oh, when I do this? This? This is what you wanted me to do? Oh, it's loud, isn't it? Oh, I see that. It's loud. Sorry. We're back to normal now. Is Tiger running? Tiger's not doing the thing. That thing? Oh, I can see how loud it is. It gets really loud. Amy's falling asleep. She's still hanging out above 18 here, just kind of chilling. I've got the Eye of the Tiger song stuck in my head every day. Yeah, exactly. Every day since you've been trading Target. Dude, I love Target. Target's been fun. No, I'm trying to think of a funny one. All right, let's see. Guys, also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. Almost at 1,000. There we go. I can just imagine talking to the Ferrari dealer asking what the monthly payment would be. It'd probably be like $4,000 or something. Viru crazy pops again. I don't even want to pull that thing up. That thing's silly. Let's see. 1801 on Amy just hanging out. Tiger's my brother. Oh, yeah. Wait, Cougar, you changed your name back. It's so confusing. All these name changes all the time. It usually doesn't take me that long to figure it out, but let's see. 1803 on Amy. Elon speaking now. Is it the TED Talk? Where is it? Can somebody send me a link to this? Actually, it's not about the Twitter stuff, so I feel like it's not going to matter. He thinks Elon is just screwing with the SEC. I think so too. This is the fast stock news tweet right now. Elon, I did promise the internet I'd make a robot cat girl. Awkward laughs follow. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that. It's just a TED Talk, I think. All right, let's see. Can the SEC get you there in Canada? They can get you pretty much wherever they want. But are they, though? Nah, probably not. Oh, okay, so Elon is speaking about why he made an offer. We're going to listen to this.
Make any changes to people's tweets, or if they're emphasized or de-emphasized, that action should be made apparent so anyone can see that that action has been taken. So there's no sort of behind the scenes manipulation, either algorithmically or manually.
Last week when we spoke, Elon, I asked you whether you were thinking of taking over. You said, no way. You said, I do not want to own Twitter. It is a recipe for misery. Everyone will blame me for everything. What on earth changed?
No, I think everyone will still blame me for everything. Yeah, if I acquire Twitter and something goes wrong, it's my fault, 100%. I think there will be quite a few errors. Yes.
It will be miserable, but you still want to do it. Why?
I mean, I hope it's not too miserable, but I just think it's important to the it's important to the function of democracy. It's important to the function of the United States as a free country and many other countries, and to help freedom in the world more broadly than the U.S. And so I think it's a I think there's the risk, civilizational risk is decreased if Twitter, the more we can increase the trust of Twitter as a public platform. And so I do think this will be somewhat painful, and I'm not sure that I will actually be able to acquire it. And I should also say the intent is to retain as many shareholders as is allowed by the law in a private company, which I think is around 2,000 or so. So it's not like it's definitely not from the standpoint of let me figure out how to monopolize or maximize my ownership of Twitter, but we'll try to bring along as many shareholders as we're allowed to.
You don't necessarily want to pay out 40 or whatever it is $billion in cash. You'd like them to come with you in the
but I mean I could technically afford it.
I heard that.
But what I'm saying is this is not a way to sort of make money. I think it's just that I think this could, my strong intuitive sense is that having a public platform that is maximally trusted and broadly inclusive is extremely important to the future of civilization.
But you've described yourself.
I don't care about the economics at all.
Okay, that's cool to hear. This is not about the economics. It's for the moral good that you think it will achieve. You've described yourself, Elon, as a free speech absolutist. But does that mean that there's literally nothing that people can't say and it's okay?
Well, I think obviously Twitter or any forum is bound by the laws of the country that it operates in. Obviously there are some limitations on free speech in the U.S. and of course Twitter would have to abide by those rules.
So you can't incite people to violence, like like a direct incitement to violence. You know, you can't do the equivalent of crying fire in a movie theater, for example.
No, that would be a crime.
Yeah, right.
It should be a crime.
But here's the challenge: is that it's such a nuanced difference between different things. So there's incitement to violence.
Yeah,
that's a no if it's illegal. There's hate speech, which some forms of hate speech are fine. You know, I hate spinach.
I mean, if it's sauteed in a, cream sauce, it can be quite nice.
But the problem is, so let's say someone says, okay, here's one tweet: I hate politician X.
Yeah.
Next tweet is, I wish politician X wasn't alive, as some of us have said about Putin right now, for example. So that's legitimate speech. Another tweet is, I wish politician X wasn't alive, with a picture of their head with a gun sight over it. Or that plus their address. I mean, at some point, someone has to make a decision as to which of those is not okay. Can an algorithm do that? Or surely you need human judgment at some point?
No, I think like I said, in my view, Twitter should match the laws of the country and really, that there's an obligation to do that. But going beyond that and having it be unclear who's making what changes to where, having tweets sort of mysteriously be promoted and demoted with no insight into what's going on, having a black box algorithm promote some things and not other things. I think this can be quite dangerous.
So the idea of opening the algorithm is a huge deal, and I think many people would welcome that, of understanding exactly how it's making the decision
and critique it.
And critique,
like what I mean is like I think like the code should be on GitHub, So then so people can look through it and say like, I see a problem here. I don't agree with this. They can highlight issues,
right?
Suggest changes in the same way that you sort of update Linux or Signal or something like that,
But as I understand it, at some point right now, what the algorithm would do is it would look at, for example, how many have flagged a tweet as obnoxious, and then at some point a human has to look at it and make a decision as to, does this cross the line or not? That the algorithm itself can't, I don't think yet, tell the difference between legal and okay and definitely obnoxious. And so the question is, which humans, make that call? I mean, do you have a picture of that? Right now, Twitter and Facebook and others, they've hired thousands of people to try to help make wise decisions. And the trouble is that no one can agree on what is wise. How do you solve that?
Well, I think we would want to err on this. If in doubt, let the speech, let it exist. It would have, if it's a gray area, I would say let the tweet exist. But obviously, in a case where there's perhaps a lot of controversy, that you would not want to necessarily promote that tweet. So I'm not saying that I have all the answers here, but I do think that we want to be just very reluctant to delete things and have just be very cautious with permanent bans. Timeouts I think are better than sort of permanent bans, and but just in general, like I said, how it won't be perfect, but I think we wanted to really have, like I said, the perception and reality that speech is as free as reasonably possible, and a good sign as to whether there is free speech is someone you don't like allowed to say something you don't like, And if that is the case, then we have free speech. And it's damn annoying when someone you don't like says something you don't like. That is a sign of a healthy, functioning, free speech situation.
So I think many people would agree with that. And looking at the reaction online, many people are excited by you coming in and the changes you're proposing. Some others are absolutely horrified. Here's how they would see it. They would say, wait a sec, we agree that Twitter is an incredibly important town square. It is, where the world exchanges opinion about life and death matters. How on earth could it be owned by the world's richest person? That can't be right. So how do you, what's the response there? Is there any way that you can distance yourself from the actual decision-making that matters on content in some very clear way that is convincing to people?
Well, like I said, I think it's very important that the algorithm be open sourced and that any manual adjustments be identified. So if somebody did something to a tweet, there's information attached to it that action was taken. And I would personally be, in there editing tweets. But you'll know if something was done to promote, demote, or otherwise affect a tweet. As for media sort of ownership, you've got, Mark Zuckerberg owning Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp, and with a share ownership structure that will have Mark Zuckerberg the 14th still controlling those entities. Literally.
Well, certainly
we won't have that at Twitter.
If you commit to opening up the algorithm, that definitely gives some level of confidence. Yes. Talk about some of the other changes that you proposed. So the edit button, that's definitely coming. If you have your way. Yes. Yeah. And how do you? Frankly,
a top priority I would have is eliminating the spam and scam bots and the bot armies that are in Twitter. I think these if they make the product much worse. If I had a Dogecoin for every crypto scam I saw, we'd have more, 100 billion Dogecoin.
Do you regret sparking a sort of storm of excitement over Doge and, where it's gone, or?
I think Doge is fun, and I've always said don't bet the farm on Dogecoin. But I think it's I like dogs and I like memes, and it's got both of those. And
but just on the edit button, how do you get around the problem of, so someone tweets Elon rocks and it's tweeted by 2 million people, and then after that they edit it. So Elon sucks. And then all those retweets, they're all embarrassed. And how do you avoid that type of changing of meaning so that retweeters are exploited?
Well, I think you'd only have the edit capability for a short period of time, and probably the thing to do upon the edit would be to zero out all retweets and favorites.
Okay.
I'm open to ideas, though.
So in one way, the algorithm works kind of well for you right now. I wanted to show you this. This is a typical tweet of mine, kind of lame and wordy and whatever. And and the amazing response it gets is this. Oh my God, 97 likes. And then I tried another one. 29,000 likes. So the algorithm, at least seems to be at the moment, if Elon Musk expand to the world immediately.
Twitter coming down.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's good. Cool.
So help us understand how it is you've built this incredible following on Twitter yourself, when some of the people who love you the most look at some of what you tweet and they think it's somewhere between embarrassing and crazy. Some of it's amazing.
I mean, it
And they
is a
love it.
little. Yeah.
but is that actually why it's worked, or why has it worked?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm, tweeting more or less stream of consciousness. It's not like, let me think about some grand plan about my Twitter or whatever. I'm like literally on the toilet or something. I'm like, oh, this is funny, and then tweet that out. That's like most of them. Oversharing.
But you are obsessed with getting the most out of every minute of your day, and so why not?
So I don't know. I just like try to tweet out like things that are interesting or funny, or and then people seem to like it.
So if you are unsuccessful, actually, before I ask that, let me ask this. In fact, I don't. Yeah. So how can I say? Is funding secured?
I have sufficient assets to complete the. It's not a forward-looking statement. Blah blah blah. I mean, I can do it if possible.
Right.
I mean, I should say actually, even originally with Tesla back in the day, funding was actually secured. I want to be clear about that. In fact, this may be a good opportunity to clarify that. If funding was indeed secured, and I should say, like, why do I not have respect for the SEC in that situation? And I don't mean to blame everyone at the SEC, but certainly the San Francisco office. It's because the SEC knew that funding was secured, but they pursued an active public investigation nonetheless. At the time, Tesla was in a precarious financial situation, and I was told by the banks that if I did not agree to settle with the SEC, that the banks would cease providing working capital and Tesla would go bankrupt immediately. So that's like having a gun to your child's head. So I was forced to concede to the SEC unlawfully, those bastards. And now it makes it look like I lied when I did not in fact lie. I was forced to admit that I lied to save Tesla's life, and that's the only reason.
Given what's actually happened, to Tesla since then, though, aren't you glad that you didn't take it private?
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to put yourself in the position at the time. Tesla was under the most relentless short seller attack in the history of the stock market. There's something called short and distort, where the barrage of negativity that Tesla was experiencing from short sellers on Wall Street was beyond all belief. Tesla was the most shorted stock in the history of stock markets. Yeah. This is saying something. So, this was affecting our ability to hire people. It was affecting our ability to sell cars. It was terrible. They wanted Tesla to die so bad they could taste it.
Well, most of them have paid the price.
Yes. Where are they now?
So that was a really strong statement. I mean, obviously, a lot of people who support you, I would have thought, would say, you have so much to offer the world on the upside, on the vision side. Don't waste your time getting distracted by these battles that bring out negativity and make people feel that you're being defensive. Or people don't like fights, especially with powerful government authorities. They'd rather buy into your dream. Do you like? Aren't you encouraged by people just to edit that temptation out and go with the bigger story?
Well, I mean, I would say I'm somewhat of a mixed bag. I mean.
Well, you're a fighter, and you don't like to lose, and you are determined that you don't. Basically, I mean, you are.
Sure, I don't like to lose. I'm not sure many people do. But the truth matters to me a lot. Really, sort of pathologically, it matters to me.
Okay, so you don't like to lose. If in this case you are not successful in, the board does not accept your offer, you've said you won't go higher, is there a plan B?
There is.
I think we would like to hear a little bit about plan B.
For another time, I think.
Another time?
Yeah.
All right. That's a nice tease. All right. So I would love to try to understand this brain of yours more, Elon. If, with your permission, I'd like to just play this. This is but actually, before we do that, here was one of the thousands of questions that people asked. I thought this was actually quite a good one. If you could go back in time and change one decision you made along the way, do your own edit button, which one would it be and why?
Do you mean like a career decision or something?
Just any decision over the last few years, like your decision to invest in Twitter in the first place, or your anything.
I mean, the worst business decision I ever made was not starting Tesla with just JB Straubel. By far the worst decision I've ever made is not just starting Tesla with JB. That's number one by far.
All right, so JB Straubel was the visionary co-founder who was obsessed with and knew so much about batteries. And your decision to go with Tesla, the company as it was, meant that you got locked into what you concluded was a weird architecture now of this.
There's a lot of confusion. Tesla did not exist in any. Tesla was a shell company with no employees, no intellectual property when I invested. But a false narrative has been created by one of the other co-founders, Martin Eberhard. And I don't want to get into the nastiness here, but I didn't invest in an existing company. We created a company. Yeah. And ultimately, the creation of that company was done by JB and me. And unfortunately, there's someone else, another co-founder who has made it his life's mission to make it sound like he created the company, which is false.
Wasn't there another issue right at the heart of the development of the Tesla Model 3, where Tesla almost went bankrupt? And I think you have said that part of the reason for that was that you overestimated the extent to which it was possible at that time to automate a factory. Huge amount was spent kind of over-automating, and it didn't work. And it nearly took the company down. Is that fair?
I mean, first of all, it's important to understand, like, what has Tesla actually accomplished that is most noteworthy. It is not the creation of an electric vehicle or creating an electric vehicle prototype or low volume production of a car. There have been hundreds of car startups over the years, hundreds. And in fact, at one point, Bloomberg counted up the number of electric vehicle startups, and I think they got to almost 500.
Yeah.
So the hard part is not creating a prototype or going into limited production. The absolutely difficult thing, which has not been accomplished by an American car company in 100 years, is reaching volume production without going bankrupt. That is the actual hard thing. The last American company to reach volume production without going bankrupt was Chrysler in the 20s.
Right. And it nearly happened to Tesla.
Yes, but it's not like, oh, geez, I guess if we'd just done more manual stuff, things would have been fine. Of course not. That is definitely not the case. We basically messed up almost every aspect of the Model 3 production line, from cells to packs to drive inverters, motors, body line, the paint shop, final assembly, everything was messed up. And I lived in I lived in the Fremont and Nevada factories for 3 years, fixing that production line, running around like a maniac through every part of that factory, living with the team. I slept on the floor so that the team who was going through a hard time could see me on the floor. That they knew that I was not in some ivory tower. Whatever pain they experienced, I had it more.
And some people who knew you well actually thought you were making a terrible mistake, that you were driving yourself, you were driving yourself to the edge of sanity almost, and that you were in danger of making bad choices. And in fact, I heard you say last week, Elon, that you, because of Tesla's huge value now and you know the significance of every minute that you spend, that you are in danger of sort of obsessing over it, spending all this time to the point of, to the edge of sanity. That doesn't sound super wise, isn't there? Like your time, your completely sane, centered, rested time and decision making is more powerful and compelling than that sort of I can barely hold my eyes open. So surely it should be an absolute strategic priority to look after yourself.
I mean, there wasn't any other way to make it work. The 3 years of hell.
You want to leave Elon on, or do you want to take Elon off? 1 for on, 2 for off. Everybody, let me know, because he's not really talking about Twitter anymore. That's why we were listening to it. Then he also talked about the SEC. That was fun. Let's see. 1 on, 2 off. Oh, you guys want Elon? Okay, cool.
It had to be done, or Tesla would be dead.
When you looked around the Gigafactory that we saw images of earlier last week, and just see where the company has come, I mean, do you feel that this challenge of figuring out the new way of manufacturing, that you actually have an edge now, that it's different, that you figured out how to do this, and from those 3 years won't be repeated. You've actually figured out a new way of manufacturing.
At this point, I think I know more about manufacturing than anyone currently alive on Earth.
Breathe up.
Yeah. I can tell you how every damn part in that car is made. Basically, you just live in the factory for 3 years and
That was nice.
that was poignant note or something.
Someone wants to compose a symphony to that expression of confidence, something like that. I have no idea what that is.
Anyway, yeah, every aspect of a car, 6 ways to Sunday, I know.
I mean, you talk about scale right now. You're in the middle of writing your new master plan, and you've said that scale is at the heart of it. Why does scale matter? Why are you obsessed with it? What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, see, in order to accelerate the advent of sustainable energy, there must be scale, because we've got to transition a vast economy that is currently overly dependent on fossil fuels to a sustainable energy economy, one where the energy is, I mean, we got to do it. So the energy's got to be sustainably generated with wind, solar, hydro, geothermal. I'm a believer in nuclear, as well. I think you ever talk about, and then you since solar and wind is intermittent, you have to have stationary storage batteries, and then we're going to transition all transport to electric. If we do those things, we have a sustainable energy future. The faster we do those things, the less risk the less risk we put to the environment. So sooner is better, and so scale is very important. You know, it's not about press releases. It's about tonnage. What was the tonnage of batteries produced, and obviously done in a sustainable way? And our estimate is that approximately 300 terawatt hours of battery storage is needed to transition transport, electricity, and heating and cooling to a fully electric situation. Others there may be some different estimates out there, but our estimate is 300 terawatt hours Yeah.
So we dug into this a lot in the interview that we recorded last week, and so people can go in and hear that more. But I mean, the context is, that is, I think, about 1,000 times the current install battery capacity. I mean, the scale up needed is breathtaking, basically.
Yeah.
So your vision is to commit Tesla to try to deliver on a meaningful percentage of what is needed,
Yes.
and call on others to do the rest. That this is a task for humanity to massively scale up our response to change the energy grid.
Yes, it's like basically how fast can we scale and encourage others to scale to get to that 300 terawatt hour installed base of batteries.
Right.
And then of course there'll be a tremendous need to recycle those batteries, which is and it makes sense to recycle them because the raw materials are like high grade ore. So people shouldn't think, well, they do this big pile of batteries. No, they can get recycled because even a dead battery pack is worth about $1,000. So, but this is what's needed for a sustainable energy future. So we're going to try to take a set of actions that accelerate the day of and bring the day of a sustainable energy future sooner.
Okay. There's going to be huge interest in your master plan when you publish that. Meanwhile, I would love to understand more what goes on in this brain of yours, because it is a pretty unique one. I want to play, with your permission, this very funny opening from SNL, Saturday Night Live. Can we have the volume there, actually, please? Sorry.
It's an honor to be hosting Saturday Night Live. I mean that. Sometimes after I say something, I have to say, I mean that. So people really know that I mean it. That's because I don't always have a lot of intonational variation in how I speak, which I'm told makes for great comedy. I'm actually making history tonight as the first person with Asperger's to host SNL.
And I think you followed that up with...
At least the first person to admit it.
The first person to admit it. But I mean... So this was a great thing to say. I would love to understand whether, how you think of Asperger's, like whether you can give us any sense of, even you as a boy, what the experience was, or as you now understand with the benefit of hindsight. Can you talk about that a bit?
Well, I think everyone's experience is going to be somewhat different. But I guess for me, the social cues were not intuitive. So I was just very bookish, and I didn't understand these. I guess others could sort of intuitively understand what was meant by something. I would just tend to take things very literally, as just like the words as spoken were exactly what they meant. But then that turned out to be wrong. You can't. They're not simply saying exactly what they mean. There's all sorts of other things that are meant. It took me a while to figure that out. So I was, bullied quite a lot. So I did not have a sort of happy childhood, to be frank. It was quite rough. But I read a lot of books. I read lots and lots of books. And so that, sort of gradually I sort of understood more from the books that I was reading, and watched a lot of movies. But it took me a while to understand things that most people intuitively understand.
So I've wondered whether it's possible that was, in a strange way, an incredible gift to you and indirectly to many other people. In as much as brains, are plastic, and they go where the action is. And if for some reason the external world and social cues, which so many people spend so much time and energy and mental energy obsessing over, if that is partly cut off, isn't it possible that is partly what gave you the ability to understand inwardly the world at a much deeper level than most people do?
I suppose that's certainly possible. I think there's maybe some value also from a technology standpoint because I found it rewarding to spend all night programming computers just by myself. And I think most people don't enjoy typing strange symbols into a computer by themselves all night. They think that's not fun, but I thought I really liked it. So I would just program all night by myself, and I found that to be quite enjoyable. But I think that is not normal. So
I mean, it does, I've thought a lot about, it's a riddle to a lot of people of how you've done this, how you've repeatedly innovated in these different industries. And it does, every entrepreneur sees possibility in the future and then acts to make that real. It feels to me like you see possibility just more broadly than almost anyone and can connect the dots. So you see scientific possibility based on a deep understanding of physics and knowing what the fundamental equations are, what the technologies are that are based on that science and where they could go. You see technological possibility. And then really unusually, you combine that with economic possibility of like what it actually would cost. Is there a system you can imagine where you could affordably make that thing? And that sometimes you then get conviction that there is an opportunity here. Put those pieces together and you could do something amazing.
Yeah, I think one aspect of whatever condition I had was I was just absolutely obsessed with truth, just obsessed with truth. And so the obsession with truth is why I studied physics, because physics attempts to understand the truth of the universe. Physics is just what are the provable truths of the universe, and truths that have predictive power. So for me, physics was sort of a very natural thing to study. Nobody made me study it. It was intrinsically interesting to understand the nature of the universe. And then computer science or information theory, also to just understand logic and there's an argument that that information theory is actually operating at a more fundamental level than even physics. Physics and information theory were really interesting to me.
So when you say truth, I mean, it's not like some people. So what you're talking about is the truth of the universe, like the fundamental truths that drive the universe. It's like a deep curiosity about what this universe is, why we're here, simulation. Why not? We don't have time to go into that. But I mean, you're just deeply curious about what this is for, what this is, this whole thing.
Yes, I mean, I think the why of things is very important. I actually, when I was I don't know.
All right, not much going on there. They're just kind of talking. Amy's popping up a little bit here, though. 1816 on Amy over here. Again, guys, as you're filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Spy's popping up here. Tesla's popping up. Tiger's making a little bit of a move here. Look at that. Look at that on Tiger coming back to life. Look at Tiger coming back to life. Woo! Here we go. Damn, people. We're almost at 1,000 likes today again. Thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. So, Mikey needs me. Oh, shit. Is Mikey here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mikey was probably wondering where I've been at for like the last couple of days. He's probably got some choice words for me, which is going to be awkward. Vuzix CEO says 2022 is going to be a bigger year. Says the medical side of the business is not slowing down. Isn't this Vuzi? Vuzi, big candle here. Amy, 1813. Spy flickering around a little bit. Let's see. We're going to Oxy running again, dude. Oxy moving back up here. Let's see. Hold on. What else were we looking at? Tiger was looking real good. Tiger was looking. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are the Tigers? Tigers back into the green nicely here. Finally, the Tigers are starting to reflect these moves over here. Dude, my Tiger calls right now are up more than they were when Tiger was at the day high. This is weird. This is weird. All right. So Tiger's still looking really good on the 4 hour. Spy starting to move back up. Jimmy's at 152.29 right now. Let's do a little quick Ortex update. We haven't done those in a while. Amy, what do we got? What do we got here on Amy? 19.69% estimated short interest, 2.11% average cost borrow, 2.73%. Max Jimmy, what do we got? What do we got? 12.23% max cost borrow, 8.11% average, 19.9% estimated short interest. Oh, Tiger, come on. Come on, Tiger. Wally's running too? Yeah, dude, Wally's going on a moon mission. Yeah, well, Wally just made some new day highs over here. Wally's looking pretty good. Spy's trying to get this 1348 cross and come above the 200 EMA over here. 2 p.m. margin call time? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Margin calls. Exactly. Margin call time. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Coming into the end of the day, man. It could be interesting. It could be pretty interesting when we're coming into the end of the day here. Let's see. Facebook said to pull back from podcasts after initial flurry. Not moving on that. Let's see. Spy's still trying to move up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? Tiger, I'm going to need you at a new day high. Going to need you at... Oh, it's hunting. Our Tiger's hunting. Hopefully it's going to make one of those 40-foot jumps over here. Let's see. All right. Spy's starting to move up a little bit here. What would happen to AMC if Elon decided to just... But he wouldn't do that. But it would run. Ring, Marge calling. Yeah. Yep. Michael, you have not watched all of the mandatory videos yet. Gabe goes over how to do all of that in the video. Let's see. Spy's moving up here again. Tiger, come on. New day highs. Come on. Spy calls 30%. There you go, squirrel. Yeah, Spy's coming up to the 200 EMA right here. It needs to break. The last time it did this, it could not break, came up, and then just sold right back down into the box. Here we go. Oil's going. Yeah, where's oil right now? Yeah, wow. Oil's up big. Oil went from pretty deep red this morning to now it's up solid. Where's Oxy right now? Oxy running up big candle over here. Big Oxy candle. Here we go on the Spy too. Amy 1816, 30 down 38 cents right now. Jimmy is 152.66. Oxy's looking spicy here. Yeah, Oxy not at a new day high yet, but it's close. It's like 4 cents off the day high. Let's see. Tiger looking good. Yeah, Tiger's hunting that day high at 237.80. Yeah, everything's starting to turn up going into the end of the day. Everything's starting to bend back around to the positive direction. Let's see. Check Yuso. I bet Yuso's on a moon mission. I bet Yuso's been not showing any signs of slowing down, really. Yeah, Yuso, after that oil news, has just been running. Yeah, so maybe we look at Yuso a little bit more than Oxy now. So Spy getting a little bit of resistance at this 200 EMA here. Let's see if we can break it. Target new highs? No. Nope. That wasn't very nice of you. You got me all excited. It's trying. It's not there yet. Oh, there it is. There's the target new high. These contracts are doing splendid. What? They haven't even moved. Imagine that. 2 p.m., everything turns. 2 p.m. margin call. All right. Let's see what we're going to get, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Oh, that was mean. You think he'd be the one to kick off the MOAS? Yeah, but he also hates the SEC. He hates dealing with them. It's just a headache for him. So if he did that, he'd be like, oh, shoot, now I have to deal with these people again. And he doesn't want to do that. He wants the SEC to leave him the fuck alone. Tiger new high at 237.89. So who was calling 238.50 on Tiger? If Spy breaks this 200 EMA, gets this cross and runs up to the box, could be good. Warner Brothers Discovery exploring overhaul of DC Entertainment. Not moving. Not moving on that. Let's see. Amy's at 1814. Jimmy, they're both trying here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Think they'll try and smoke the puts on Amy? Doesn't really matter. They've already made a boatload of money on it. You're 10 seconds into the future, so I type it like I see it. All right, fair, I guess. Let's see. Who cares if the SEC comes down on him? What's the worst that'll happen? The worst that happens is that the SEC does some nonsense with Tesla, and then like his whole system gets screwed up, or they mess with the Boring Company, or they'll mess with him. That's the thing. The SEC will mess with him, and that's not what he wants to do because of what happened last time with Tesla, like he just said. So he doesn't want to deal with it at all. He would have to have a strategic reason as to why to invest in one of those companies. I mean, if he were to invest in GameStop, he could be like, all right, well, I want to put games in the car. We're going to put a back console in. We're going to put games in the car. And we want GameStop to offer it. That's what he could do. For AMC, like, it'd be hard for him to do something with AMC, I think, unless, like, yeah, it would be difficult. But Tiger's trying to run up here. Amy's at 1813. SPY rejected at the 200 EMA right here. Is that code for we're firing everyone? It might be, Mike. Overhaul of DC Entertainment. Yeah, it does sound like they're trying to get rid of some people. Let's see. All right, Tiger's still looking solid over here. Let's see what we're going to get coming into the end of the day, people. We got about 2 hours left, so let's see what we're going to get. Strategic reason is adding greater truth and market price discovery. The SEC is not going to be like, okay, like that's not how that would work. He can allow AMC theaters to open up at Starbase Hotel. Okay, fair. Target with the mini burst. Yeah, it's starting to come up. I think Target could have a nice little end of the day, unless the SPY just capitulates down to the box. Would have AMC put Tesla charging stations at all of their theaters? Right, but that would just be a strategic deal. Tesla would not have to own AMC to do it. That's the issue there. They would just be like, well, you didn't need to buy them. You can put a Tesla dealership inside of AMC theater locations. Tesla doesn't have dealerships. I'm pretty sure the market's open Monday. I'm like 99% sure market's open Monday. Oops. All right. Oh, Amy's getting a little bit of action here. Let's see if Jimmy's going to get a little bit too. Tiger's just hanging out at the high over here, which is nice. They have showrooms. Yeah, but they don't have dealerships. Adam, that's a good point. AMC did do that. Tesla could do that. You're right. Okay. That is a good counterpoint. They do have dealerships? It's a showroom? Okay. It's just semantics. Cat is still on a moon mission. Dude, look at this thing. I thought Tesla didn't have dealerships. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. All right, Amy's getting a little bit of action here, trying to come up a little bit of a comeuppance over here in the market. Dude, Caterpillar off this morning has just been moon. Check out Liz Clayman's tweets. Oh boy, is this going to be good or bad? Liz Clayman, what has she said? DM. We were listening to it. We were listening to it. All right, I'll take that out of the title now. We're not listening to Elon anymore. What the heck? Oh my God, lots of alerts coming through. Let's go, Tiger. It's Tiger running back up. Come on, Tiger. 2 cents, 1 cent off the day high, 2 cents off the day high. Break it, 238. Amy trying to move up here a little bit. Jimmy trying to get a little bit of action here. All right, people. Let's see if we get 3 days in a, or not 3 days in a row, but Monday, Wednesday, Thursday run-ups into close would be really, really sweet. Oh, Tiger, new day high. Here we go. Tesla's to partner with Walmart. All right, now we're just saying nonsense. Now we're just YOLO it over here. Yeah, Amy's getting a little bit jumpy over here. Amy's getting a little bit jumpy. Let's see. We got about 2 hours to go. Yeah, Amy, 1822. What's the day high? 1869. Oh, we got that. No, you're correct. A showroom with no dealers. Okay, then I was right. I thought they didn't have dealerships. AMC is Amy. Target is Tiger. Any other nicknames? GME is Jimmy. Tiger's over 238. Come on. Go, Tiger. Go. Oh, they're starting to move. We're starting to get a little movement here. There's a comeuppance. Dude, these Tiger contracts are barely moving. All right, Amy, let's go. Don't forget Henry. Oh, yeah, Henry's HYMC. Bobby is Bed Bath & Beyond. Biggie is BBIG. Do we have any others? I think that's it. Tesla should partner with Denny's. Tesla should partner with... I don't know, man. $49.95. What's that? DWAC? DWAC running. On the fence about Arthur. Yeah. What was Arthur? Ethereum? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think Ethereum deserves a name. Ethereum hasn't been a beast for us at any time. So I don't think Arthur gets it. I don't think Ethereum gets a name. Walmart's Wally. That's another one. Twitter, still no public comment beyond the official statement. Partnering up with Crocs. These are my Crocs. All right, 1822 on Amy over here. Let's see. Rimjob, Rita, and Trader Joe are Algo's bots. That's true. Those are the bots. Yeah, so Tiger. I love my Tiger. Let's see. Don't forget the ding ding. Ding ding isn't for like another hour and 45 minutes. Oh, Amy's running here. Amy's getting a little bit spicy. Tiger's trying. Needs to hold that 238. Steven, just more fear. Just more fear in the overall market, man. Shitload of call alerts just came through the Discord. Yeah, everything's starting to turn back up. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy 61 yet? No, Oxy sharked a little. Jimmy's getting a little action here. Come on. Little end of the day run to close out the week. That'd be pretty nice. Amy needs to break VWAP on the 5. Where is it? Oh, it just did. VWAP's at 1832. 1825, sorry. We're at 1825 right now. Let's see, there's Oxy Tiger. 238. Yep, 238 on Tiger. There we go. Come on. Let's see. It says I can check Twitter. Yeah. It's flatlining. Just wait. Twitter's going to be a move based on the news that comes out. Spy looking for that 1348 cross. It is. It is. How's that? Yeah, it's also Spies also cannot get above this 200 EMA right now in the 5 minute. It's struggling. It is struggling. Let's see. Let's see. Tiger. Strangle Twitter. I have a Twitter strangle for next week. Just for fun. Just for fun to see what happens with it. Just for fun. All right. Amy's coming down to touch that 200 EMA here at 1818. Jimmy's flickering. Tiger's coming down with the Spy. Let's see here. Yeah, and as you guys are filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh, we almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers again. I believe in you people. All right, 1820 on Amy. Let's check the Twitter world. All right, let's see. What do you mean, you people? You know exactly what I mean by you people. You know exactly what I mean by you people. It's 200 EMA and VWAP. Are they basically the same right here? I thought that VWAP looked like it was 1825 last time I looked at it. Jimmy's starting to move back up here. Tiger's still looking real strong. All right. Spy's coming down to that 30. Dude, the whole market is just like, it's just weak. Like, just weak. It's like, oh, Spy wants to go? Nope, sorry. Little 200 exponential moving average is going to stop it. It's like the buyers are just so weak these days. He means what you think. All right. Closing candle above the 200 for Amy. Let's see. 40 minutes till power hour. Come on, Amy. Let's get some excitement going. Spy, don't see. This is exactly what it looks like it's doing before, where it's sold off and then. Alrighty. The bulls are just little cows. If the 200 EMA intersects with the line of resistance support, does it act as an enforcement such as more likely to bounce? Yeah. Yeah, it's just two different things that are telling you it's a level of support or resistance. Yeah, we saw that Saudi Prince stuff a little earlier where he was just like, nope, I don't like your offer. Too bad. Yeah, Spy's coming back down. Where's Tiger? Tiger! Let's see. Amy's just chilling at 1821 here. Oh God. Biden's discussing the supply chain and the economy. That's not going to be very helpful. Do you guys want to listen to it? Okay. If you want to listen to Biden talk about the supply chain, type a 1. If you don't, type a 2. Took 100% profits on Twitter, then got a strangle. Smart. I'm looking for 1s and 2s. The 1s look like they got it, but I hope he says prostitute again. I didn't even hear that, but it sounded hilarious. All right, we'll listen to it for a little bit. Hold on, I still have Elon up here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, Elon's gone now. All right, let's see. Oh, he's not there yet. He's not there yet. As usual. Whoa. Okay, he's not at the podium yet. But that's probably going to move the market over there. I never heard that. You guys were like, he said prostitute. And I was like, really? Yeah, when he comes on, we'll listen to it. But it's just American flag and podium. That's all we got right now. All right, 18-19 on Amy over here. Still napping. All right, guys. All right, let's see. CENX. Supply chain. That's just how I'm imagining it coming out right now. It's like, it's the supply chain. All right. It's up big. What is this? Energy? Or no? I don't know what this is. Aluminum. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Amy's just hanging around the 200 because it's going to move the market. That's why we want to listen to it. What's the plan for the long weekend? Sleep. I need sleep. Sleep and homework is what we're going to be doing. Maybe I'll take a nice lady out on a date. Maybe I'll do that. $13.48 cross is coming on all time frames. Yeah. Let's see here. Stop lying. Andrew, I'll come over there and steal your girl. That's what I will do this weekend now. If she's takeable, I will take her. Take her to Wendy's? No. All right. Is Byron on? No, not yet. Let's see. Please do. She's pregnant. Okay. I take it back. Not for me. I take it back. Not for me. Andrew, that one's yours. You can have that one. I'm good. All right, let's see. 1820. Okay, why do I have this thing up? Where's Tiger? Tiger, come on, dude. Dude, that's like the equivalent, literally in my mind. Okay, in my mind, that's the equivalent of like that State Farm commercial. Well, she's a guy, so it's like that's the. Sorry, but it's like, oh, cool. Sorry, not for me. Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna tempt me to sell a child. Quick chase apart. Exactly. No, Biden's not on yet. All right, everybody. Let's have some fun. Got an hour and a half left to go. I don't have a Ferrari, Tom. Yeah, it's just no thanks. STVN fake. Yeah, shark fin that one. Did I play Twitter today? I have a next week strangle for fun. How's it doing? Back to the red. Let me refresh this. Yep, still not on. Started streaming 27 minutes ago. He is not there. So let's see. What's this? Oh. Steal a car? Why would I steal a car? I have a car. I don't need to steal a car. I'd rather not commit a felony this weekend. Is stealing a car a felony? It is, right? Isn't that like Grand Theft Auto? You can't do that. That's like a no-no. That would be bad, right? No car stealing, right? I guess it would be on at 2:30 or 2:45 or 3 or 3:30. We don't know. Wait, I can't play the audio of it because it's just loud. Like, listen. There's just a bunch of reporters gaggling. Depends on the state. Yes, it's a felony. I should have just asked wanted felons. He would know. Nah, you're good, lol. All right, Michael Burry's glass eye. Thanks for the tip. As long as it's a beater for under $500, it's just a misdemeanor. Wait, so I could just... Isn't that like a fine? All right, Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Twitter still on the low. Tiger, how's this doing? Tiger bouncing back up off the 13 here. What's up, Ian? How you doing, buddy? It's fun to hide. No. Grand Theft Auto, bad. Exactly. Let's see here. California, it's not a felony. Yeah, figures. Freaking California out there doing their own thing. Reporters getting ready to get their questions denied or just not answered. But supply chain issues, that's kind of important. All right, let's see. Tiger. It was nice once. You get, oh God, these freaking people again. If you get caught, it'll just release you and they don't have to public. Really? That's kind of cool. Did I steal a car? No, they're just telling me to. I don't know how we got here. But somebody was telling me to steal a car, and I was just like, why? Show the link? No. Boys and girls. Whoa, YouTube glitchy today. Glitchy. Who clicks on those links, bro? Dude, they don't even send a link. This is the most like, no. Okay, here's the problem. Best Cams, if you're still in here right now, you suck at trying to spam market because one, you don't have a link. There's no website in your name, I don't think. It's just, there is no link. There's no nothing over there. It makes no sense. You just stink at what you do. This is why you don't get this. You should just join the Discord. Like you'd have been way more success than you trying to spam your link that doesn't even have a link. All right, let's see. Russia has put out a threat to deploy nuclear weapons in the Baltic if Sweden and Finland joins NATO. Okay, well, how about we don't? Can we not? Putin needs to relax, bro. Can I give them their own channel in the Discord? No. Let's see. Let's see. 60 or okay, now you're pushing it way too far. He's still not on. It's 232. DKS, pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's another word that begins with an M. So you're talking about it so they get a free shout out? It doesn't matter. There's no direct way to go find them. They make it so difficult for you guys to go do it. Maybe that's why they only come over here. Because we just berate them. All right, let's see. Ooh, spy down. Amy down. Jimmy Holden. Put up the Twitter chart. Gary, how about you show some manners and stop demanding things? Huh? How about that, Gary? Anybody know anything factually about that fake AMC coin? That only the stuff that the Yahoo stuff, the Yahoo site reported. Okay, sorry. Such a Gary thing to do. There you go, Gary. Twitter, I see red. Tiger, on the other hand, is also flatlining. Oxyput's coming soon. You entered a bit early, but it's going well. Should cost over in 10 minutes if it trends. Yep. Watch oil, dude. Oil's up 2.5% right now. And if Biden says anything about oil sanctions in the speech that he has coming up, oil pop. Not now, but like it could pop. Is my Twitter strangle up or down? That's a tough question to answer, buddy. It's both. Technically, that's what strangles are. It's both. Yeah, Twitter's just waiting on the news. Twitter's just waiting on the news. Uh-oh, Mullen getting clapped. Yep, Mullen new lows. I think you're weighed on news. You know what? Go willy-nilly on Twitter then. See what happens. See what happens. Go willy-nilly. I dare you. Just like if you don't know how to trade the alerts, go willy-nilly. See what happens. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's see if he's on. Nope. He's just kind of nothing going on over here. Once the news of Twitter comes out, I think DWAC will move parabolic in either direction. Right, but the premium on DWAC is going to be already jacked up more than Twitter, so that's going to be a little bit nasty. Say willy-nilly one more time. Willy-nilly. What are you going to do? What chart is in the upper right? Mullen. No, you didn't willy-nilly on Twitter. You got a strangle. You didn't just like, oh, YOLO, one way. Like, Tiger. Tiger still above 237. Yeah, Tiger's still holding up well. R trivia, R size oversold. MACD's about to cross down. 13's below the 200 and above the 48. Prices between the 13 and 48. What do? You wait. You wait. And it was with house money. Yeah, that's not going willy-nilly. That's just not it. All right. Amy's trying to get a little bit of a move back up over here. You need to willy-nilly a 30-year-old? All right. No. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in too, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. YouTube, stop doing that. Check out next. What's next? 16% today. That's pretty big, man. Somebody let me know when he's on. Because he's supposed to be on like now, and he's just not. All right. Is he on? Nope. We're waiting for him. Jimmy's coming up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? Can you check out the back of a Wendy's? No. It says will be on shortly. Yeah, the stream that I have up is literally just a podium. 18-10 on Amy. Spy's coming down. Tiger's holding, but it's probably going to start moving down with the Spy. Jimmy's holding nicely up here. He's late because he's got to buy some AMC first. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he's doing, but let's see. IMPP ripping, Indo ripping. These energy plays are running. Whoa. Where's Oxy? Not doing anything. What the hell are these doing? Indo is going vertical. It still is. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. Sold $7 calls on Ethereum up 80%. Thanks for the tip. There you go, buddy. Yeah, Ethereum was just looking like it was just going to go today. He's waiting for Power Hour to kill it? I don't think so. He might be. It's doubtful, though. Overall market volume is pretty low today. That's to be expected. Foot cramp the day before a 3-day weekend. Oh, you know those foot cramps where it's like on the inside of your foot? Those are the worst. Oh, those suck. Indo halted up. Yeah, just halted here. Up 40% just now. That's crazy. Roblox is having issues. Quote, is Elon Musk the only one with his eyes on Twitter? Not necessarily, says Recode founder and New York Times contributor. Hedge funds and private equity people, yeah, they're not going to beat Elon. Might see some value here. Interesting. Let's see. Robert, he's not. Let's see. Is he on? Nope. Oh, the camera's shaking, though. The camera's shaking. There's the halted versus suspended. Are you in it again? This one says suspended. They all say on this Webull, every single time there's a halt, every time it'll say suspended for me. Every time. But this is a volatility halt. It just says suspended. He's behind the camera. All right. AB coming down, 1806 here. The camera's still shaking. Let's see here. Is that a cup and handle forming on the 5 minute for Tiger? I hope it is. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Tiger's looking good, dude. Mine said halt on Webull. Maybe it's because I haven't updated it, but every single time on this version of it, because I haven't updated Webull in a while, it says suspended. Okay, you guys are getting wild over here. 1808 on Amy. I'd love to see it run back into the green over here. That'd be pretty sweet. The Tigers are up a little. Mullen still dumping. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, who are these people? Who are these people?
The largest HBCU in America. But it's one.
This is not Biden. This is not. Okay, well, we'll wait for Biden to come on. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Let's see. All righty. Max Payne today's 20. Max Payne's 20. And with the amount of puts in the money, we'll finish below Max Payne. If there was an equal amount of puts and calls, you'd finish right around Max Payne, whatever that number is. But since the puts are overweight, probably going to finish, like, it's very, very likely we're finishing below Max Payne. CEI's now moving. Yeah, CEI's going now. Dude, Cat today was nutty. Yeah, let's see where Cat is now. Dude, it's up 4.7% today. That's ridiculous. Took $200 from Ford early. Been surfing since. There you go, bud. Indo's back. Yeah, Indo's back and ripping right now. 2,600% on calls on what? On Cat? Holy shit. Yeah, we were talking about Caterpillar this week, and we never got it. We're just playing out the target, seeing how that goes. I don't think it's going to get halted again. Unless it really rips up here. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, Biden's not speaking yet. Hoosa's booming too. I used to own so much of this. What do you mean? What's my experience with rolling positions? If you're up, you just roll it. You just sell it and buy contracts with more time. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I will be back in less than a minute. Let's see what Amy's going to do over here. It is at 18:10. I'll be back in less than a minute. Hello. All right, let's see. Biden still not speaking. Biden just made a post that he's banning AMC from getting the FDA approval. That might win stupid comment of the day. Usually we have dumb super of the day, but that's win stupid comment of the day. All right. Amy's coming up here a little bit. Let's see. Jimmy's moving a little here as well. Did I wash my hands? Yes, bro. I wash my hands every time. If puts outweigh the calls, how is max pain calculated to be more so high? When you have lots of puts, it pushes max pain up because in order for more contracts to be out of the money, the price needs to be higher. But this is the one thing, guys. It just because max pain is higher does not guarantee that we're gonna finish higher. It doesn't at all. So it's trying to manipulate a price point on something that may or may not happen. It's like it doesn't make any sense. It's like even if we finish that max pain, what's the difference? Let's see. Yeah, he's still not on yet. Technically, could Jimmy gap up all the way to 500? I mean, technically, he can do whatever it wants because there's no halts in the pre-market or after hours. Is it going to? Probably not. Stop yelling at me. No. Let's see. Ortex update on GFi. We did it a little earlier. It's like, what is it? Like, it's either 3 or 7% shorted. Why'd you buy GFAI though? If you bought it because it has high short interest, you should not do that. 6.5% short interest, 284% average cost to borrow. Please don't buy things just because they have short interest. That's how you get burned. He was supposed to be on over 40 minutes ago. There's people talking. It's just he's not talking yet. Like, listen, ready?
These investments are increased.
Like, there's somebody talking. It's just not him. All right, let's see what we're going to get. All righty, folks. She sounded real nice. Okay, well, let's see. Tiger's still holding up nicely here. Dude, I'm loving the Tiger, man. I'm having a great time with Tiger. We got 8 minutes until power hour. Then things could start to get spicy or just not at all. We'll probably listen to a little bit of Byron, but other than that, it's like the only thing that it's really going to do is move. It's going to talk like the supply chain stuff is going to be weird in the overall state of the economy. What I'm really going to listen to hear him say is something about oil. That's why we're listening, for oil, essentially. Quick golf story. Huh. Golf story. I'm offended. My name is Byron. Yeah, Byron, it's all your fault. The man sure knows his stuff when it comes to oil. He really doesn't. But what he says can move stuff. So we kind of got to figure out what he's going to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley face off on Musk bid for Twitter. Hold on. What's Twitter doing? Are they really going to start a bidding war for Twitter? Or are they just saying, no, we don't want to sell? Twitter's coming down. This is getting interesting. SPY dumping. Yeah, SPY is coming down really hard here. Twitter is hitting new lows. Somehow my contracts went red. My Twitter puts were just green, and then it made a new low, and they went red. That makes a whole lot of sense, Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, it's continuing to go down here. SPY still selling. Amy selling. Yeah, nobody's talking over here yet. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hit that like on the stream. We are almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers again. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the channel recently. It's helped out a whole lot. Let's see. SPY still selling. Twitter's getting clapped here. What? How? This is the weirdest thing. My Target contracts are barely moving. My Twitter contracts are barely moving. They were literally just green, unless it's a spread issue. Anthony, you've been talking about SMFL for like the past 3 months. Let's see. SPY Putin's at 72%. Damn. Oh, here comes Tweeter. The IV on this should be starting to spike. Amy coming back up. Where's Tiger? Tiger holding really well. Tiger's holding really well with that SPY drop. It's theta. Can't be theta. Can't be theta. How's it going to be theta when my contracts are for next week? It's got to be IV, which IV should be running up still on this. Like this is an 70-cent move. Let's see. Your put is green? Yeah, I don't know how. I didn't get a bad fill on it either. Let's see. 22% green. Yeah, you probably bought it at different time than I did. They're flat. They're like flat. They're not like down. They're basically flat. Let's see. Is Tiger still holding up here? Tiger's still holding nicely. All right. Is Biden talking yet? Nope. SPY still selling here. Yeah, Twitter's coming down. It's about to hit 45. Oh, that was a big boy drop down there. Maybe because they're next week's. Yeah, they just went green. Amy holding, Jimmy getting a little red over here. All right, 2 minutes till power hour. Let's see what we're gonna get. Twitter dumping right now. SPY is not looking good. That is correct. Let's see. Just when you sold that break even, Twitter drops. Yeah, it's getting busted up right now. Twitter's getting busted right now. I'm only up 3% on these contracts, which makes 0 sense. He's live. There he is. Here we go. Oh, soundtrack.
Hello, Greensboro. Chancellor, please take a seat if you have one. I said that one day, take a seat. The press pointed out to me there were no chairs out there. Thank you very, very much for the opportunity to be here. Chancellor, thank you, and thank your wife as well for all you do for educating the future of this country. And I've been impressed. I've been on a lot of university campuses. Matter of fact, for 4 years, I was a full professor at the University of Pennsylvania. And this is really an impressive place with a lot of impressive students. And it's good to be here at A&T. And I thank you for your sharing your story, Malcolm. He's gonna. Did you say where you're going? Am I allowed to say where you're going to be working?
Come on, let's get to the stuff.
You work at IBM, a little outfit, you know, that is. Just remember, when you're chairman of the board, remember me, okay? If I go by and say, hey, Malcolm. I say, it's Joe here. I don't want to hear Joe who, okay? Well, Mayor Vaughn, thank you for the passport into the city. It's great to be here with a congresswoman who delivers the people of this district. Kathy, you do an incredible job. No, you really do. You really do. My dear friend, Congressman G.K. Butterfield. What did I see here? There you go, man. Stand up. I want you to stand up. This guy, he's done so much over this distinguished career for the last 20 years or so. I wish you weren't leaving, pal. I wish you weren't leaving, but I understand. I thank for all you've done. And Congresswoman Alma Adams, where's she? There you are. I see the hat. What am I talking about? Alma, how are you? You're the best. Thank you for all the hard work delivered for HBCUs, not just this one, but all across the country. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And your outstanding governor, one of the best governors in the entire United States of America. I say that without reservation, Governor Roy Cooper. Gov. Roy has proved himself to be, not a joke, one of the finest governors in the nation. He's displayed so many talents. He's deployed funding for American Rescue Plan to deliver debt-free community college for young people in North Carolina. He's delivered high-speed internet in rural communities. He's delivered well-deserved raise for teachers and first responders. And thanks for making a difference for the families here in North Carolina, Governor. You're setting an example across the country. Thank you. And look, you can cheer. It's all right. There's a debate in my administration that we never seem to be able to settle. And that is that the vice president is incredibly talented. She's a Howard graduate. A great school. And I hear about Morehouse men from my senior advisor, Cedric Richmond, all the time. And then you got a great university here. But Delaware State. Delaware State. They launched me into my career, not a joke. As I got elected to the United States Senate when I was 29 years old, Chancellor. Had to wait 17 days to be eligible to be sworn in, true story. And it wouldn't have happened. And I won by a rousing 3,021 votes.
All right. He's not even talking about anything that I really care about. So we're going to turn him off. It's just no thank you. It's like, we'll get the news. We'll get the news on the news feed. I thought he was going to come on and just be like, point, talk. Nope. Hey, everybody, let's congratulate everybody. No, that's not what we're doing here. So, Amy's at 1811. Spy's flicking around. Twitter's down below 45. Out of here, yeah. I was like, no, none of that nonsense anymore. Yeah. All right, guys. Make sure you hit that like as you're filtering in. Helps out a whole lot over here. Amy's trying to come up a little bit. We got 56 minutes left. Let's see. Let's see. Just watch the market. We'll get the news as it comes in. It's just if he was going to come through and just be like, all right, here's what we're talking about. Here's the deal. I'd been like, cool. Nope. Let's see. Put him back on. He's not saying, it's not helping us. There's no information being disseminated. He's telling stories. If we want the news, I'll just get it on the news feed now. There's no real reason to listen to it. We'll get it through the news feed. Let's see. He's talking to college kids. Give him a break. Cool. If you want to listen to him, go listen to him. I'm trying to listen to him to see what he's going to talk about for the supply chain and the economy and potentially oil. That's how we're doing here. All right, let's see. 1813. Oh, is Tiger running? Tiger's holding. I just twitched. I do twitch sometimes. Sometimes I twitch around. Let's see. Really, Joe has no clue. It doesn't matter if he has a clue or anything about it. It doesn't matter. He's going to say something that could potentially move it. Let's see here. You have one Oxy golfer next week at the $62 strike. Was thinking of swinging it through next weekend. What's your opinion on that? If it's money you can afford to lose or take a significant loss on, then go for it. If not, then don't. It's all up to you. It's the same answer that I give you guys to like the anytime you ask me if you should hold it or not. The technicals look good on it, but you never know what's going to happen with oil on any given day with the news. Amy's making a move. Amy's coming up a little bit here, but what is this? 1803 to 1815. Let's see. Nice sell-off coming next Monday on SPY and India. Maybe. I mean, SPY on the 4-hour looks like it looks not too good. Not too bueno here. Gabe's talking about my chicken cutlets on his stream. Don't fucking come for my chicken cutlets, bro. Dude, telling you, those Purdue chicken cutlets, 80 grams of protein. Don't you come for my cutlets, bro. Those are legit. Is he saying something? Oh, let me check the news feed. No, Biden hasn't said anything yet. Huh? Yeah, no, nothing yet. Dude, my cutlets are good. My unseasoned cutlets. Okay. If you every day we go through this stuff, you don't need to season them, bro. I'm telling you right now. Let's see. 1810 on Amy. They have breading on them. Exactly. They're breaded. Why are you doing this? He's still thanking people? Oh my God. Just give me the information. All right, let's see. What are we going to get? What are we going to get, people? How much time we got left? Like 51 minutes. You know what I get to do after this? Homework. Let's see. Maybe I'll go to the gym. YOLO. You know which ones I'm talking about? They're good. Exactly. And would you put seasoning them on them? Probably not. That would be psycho behavior. All right. SPY's coming down. Where's Twitter? Tiger's coming down to 237 right here. Twitter's just flickering. When it's bad news, you got to ease into it. Yeah, maybe. All right. Amy coming down. Twitter holding below 45. SPY's getting sparked. Jimmy's coming down now. Okay, let's get down to business before STV loses his shit. Exactly. Exactly, man. Woo! All righty. Where's the chef? Like Vegas? Vegas would tell you not to do that. He would also tell me not to eat those. It's power hour right now, Trace Hoodie. Indo, another nice candle. Yeah, Indo's running. I hope you at least cook it thoroughly. They're already cooked. You just heat them up, essentially. You guys don't know what it's like to eat like a college student. Go to class, damn it. It's looking more like powerless hour. You're correct on that one, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Army. Exactly. People are so clueless. Those chickens are bomb. See? Telling you. If you know, you know. Would it have been possible for Cat 225 calls to be 20 cents this morning? Yeah. Yeah, they're up 4,000%. Yes. Yeah, very possible. Can I shout out your girl, Destiny? Destiny? Hello. Since today's the last training day of this week, you think Twitter continues to sell off? Today? Yeah, probably. Reader. Let's see here. You got the cat calls at 32, Sam? Oh my god. That's a day for you there, buddy. Margaret is born today. Go to the mall. Lots of cougars. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The spy drop is the longest drop ever. You bet it's too many people playing it? I don't think so. Spy hitting the bottom of the box at close. It would need 437. That's huge. CEI's taking off again. CEI's running. CEI's running. Wasn't this thing at like 4? Something crazy. YouTube. Okay, that says 800,000. Don't know about that. I'm gonna say there's a lot of splitting going on here. Yeah, Husa, IMPP, they're all going right now. Yeah, CEI 91, new high. Yeah, CEI's ripping right now. Biden said America's going to the moon. Is he? Did he say that? Did he say that just now? Really? Let's see. Cat calls. That's what I do when I see SDV walk by. Okay. All right, pal. All right, pal. All right. Amy's like flatlining here at 1810-ish. Jimmy's coming back up 152.15. It's still in the green. Haha, so what you're saying is see I go to 800,000? No. That is not what I said, but that's what the price is showing as historic. Just it's probably a boatload of splits. Or reverse splits. We're gonna launch the whole America to the moon. We're not doing that. That's just, how about we don't and say that we did? Let's see. Puts on corn. CEI is still running here, looking to make another new day high. I mean, anything aerospace would start to go up on that, but I doubt it is. Let's see. All right, everybody. 1812 on Amy over here. All right, so the box has ended. This next candle is going to take us out of the box. Let's see. 1812. You're not giving him my moon ticket? There you go. He's talking about Intel. Yeah, that thing in Ohio, I think. They've been talking about that a lot. I mean, Spy's drunk right now. Elon Musk asked how many Twitter shares Saudi Arabia owns. I think he owns more. Does Elon own more than the Saudi Arabian guy? Or no? Does he? Let's see. Elon owns more? That's funny. Yeah, but that dude's got a seat though. Yeah, but that guy has a seat. He gets a vote. Elon doesn't get a vote. Elon can't vote yes for him to buy it. No, bro, Gabe is not promoting it. Everybody, oh my God, these Twitter people, a lot of people on like in the ape community just hate Gabe. And it's just like, no, he doesn't like it. He was just pointing it out. Let's see. He's only second to Vanguard. Interesting. Elon said he's buying the internet. There he goes. Let's see. Yeah, or it sounds like pump and dump. Let's see. Elon is buying my ankles. He's going to have to cough up a lot of money for that. I am not skipping you today, Alex. I don't see any of your messages up here. Oh, there's one. You can't be drunk right now. Setting up a new office, getting Ethernet put in. There you go. Do I have a price then for my ankles? $1 million. You can own the exclusive right to my ankles for $1 million. That's my price. What's Elon's offer on the ankles? I don't know. You guys said he was offering, and I said that's my price. We saw the ankles today? No, you didn't. You got a commercial? That's kind of nonsense because I didn't touch it. What can you do with them? Has zero utility. Let's see. All right, 1808 on Amy. We got about 40 minutes left here. Ad time? Is it ad time? STV's ankles is going to be Bezos' first tweet. No. Press the button? No. Market is closed tomorrow. It's kind of sad. Let's see here. All right. What do we got? Come on. You want me to push it? You want me to push the button? You have the ankles? No, you don't, bro. I have the ankles. I'm looking at them right now. All right, let's see. Amy just kind of chilling at 1808. Nothing's really look at this. Yeah, we saw a little bit of volatility today, but it's literally just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, all just hovering right around the 200 EMA today. Crypto stream tomorrow. Once I start trading it, we can do it on the weekends. Any fun plans for this weekend? Yeah, sleeping. Lots of sleeping going to happen this weekend. Who wants the ankle starting bid at 250? No, it's $1 million for my ankles. No undercutting my ankles over here, pal. Views on holding an Amy call until next week. Why'd you get an Amy call? It doesn't make sense to get AMC calls right now. Let's see. Crab face, what's up, buddy? But you said I could see them for free on WhatsApp. No, 1808 on Amy over here. Push the button. All right, I'm pushing the button. Push. I just pressed it. I pressed the button. Hi, I've been drinking. What's up, crap face? How you doing? Let's see. All right, Amy 18. Where's Tiger right now? Nobody said anything about Tiger, and it's coming back up. What people don't know is that 70% of the increase in inflation was the consequence of Putin's price hike. Cap. False. Not true. Liar. That is incorrect. The only thing really was oil. We had supply chain issues for like 2 years, bro. That's just not true. He's just lying. Let's see. SPY rejected off the 13 here. Tiger up 1.5% today. That's looking good. You got a tasty trade ad? There you go. 1810. We're at 1809. Crab face. No. Don't. That's not allowed. We cannot have that going on over here. Trump wears makeup. Okay. Newsflash. Any person on TV ever wears makeup. 70% of gas hikes, maybe, but the rest is on him. Actually, it's not. It's actually on Trump and the Trump administration for all the money printing and the Fed. That's who it's really on. It's not Biden. Like, they could have slowed it down a little bit more, but the damage has already been done. But then it's like they kind of had to do it during the pandemic. Did they have to do it to the extent that they did? Probably not. Well, we saw 238.19. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Definitely not, bro. When was the money printed? It's the accumulation of 40 years of overspending. That too. Sick of politics. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. The only thing that's really going to affect you, like, a lot of the time is like taxes. I would like to pay less of them. Like a lot less. So whoever's going to do that for me, you got my vote. You said it was a bad idea. Right, exactly. That's why I said it was the Fed. But it happened then. Putin is a war criminal. That's a big deal. Well, yes. Taxation is theft. It is. I would love to pay much less in taxes. SPY end of the day prediction, probably down. Unless it just does some sort of nonsense, which it's very possible that it does. Is there an option chain for CEI? There should be. I believe there is. Yeah, there's a chain. It's just not something you really want to go for on a penny stock. I wouldn't. The IV is 700%. If you wouldn't have sold your kid, you'd have a dependent to claim for a tax credit. Yeah, I know, but the tax credit was more. So it increased my. Okay, we're not doing this. 3 months out of the year? No. Why is it only 3 months out of the year? It should be 6 months in a day. Let's see. 22 million in volume on AMC today. Spring break in full effect. Yeah. For a tiny profit of 8,000%. Sam, you absolute beast. Do I think Twitter will go down further? I don't know. I have a strangle on it for next week to see what happens. It's just flickering here. I think Twitter's going to be super volatile. I think it's possible that both sides of that strangle print, depending on what happens after hours and this weekend with what's going to be going on with the buyout. You don't pay taxes, Sam? Well, must be nice, man. If you made more money on the child sale than the tax credit would have been, that's a win. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna try and say, but I was like, no, we're not going there today. Let's see what we got. Taxes suck. Taxes do suck a lot. They like really, really, really suck. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like on the stream. Oh, we're almost at 1,100. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see. Nope, no taxes. Did you know every 10 years they drop off? I stay on extension for 10 years. 0 taxes? What? They're going to arrest you. Sam, they're going to invest you. They added December options on AMC. Interesting. Let's see. You had to pay $47,594 in taxes this year, and it hurt. Yeah. It stinks, man. It's not fun. This is even my largest tax obligation ever. And I got to pay for like this first quarter too, I think. I like kind of have to pay for this first quarter too in taxes. So it's not only last year, but it's this first quarter as well, which is not fun. Like all of that combined is just not a good time. I wish they would just take it. Like I wish there was a way for me to just like, I don't have to do it myself. Taxes are just a recommendation. I wish. You even got audited? They were like, what? Sam, you're a wild boy. Sam is a professional tax evader, I guess. Let's see. Did I claim the car that I stole? I didn't steal a car. I didn't steal a car, no. I like Sam. You're my hero. A Tyrion getting unhedged from the 550s. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. All right, people. We got 27 minutes left to go. Spy is getting sparked. Twitter is still hanging right around 45. What do we got for Tiger? Tiger looking good, dude. Amy getting little cell candle over here too. Does your car even get driven? Yeah, all the time, bro. All the time. All right. Tiger, 237.30, man. Tiger is looking spicy. Don't you get exempt for being a full-time student? Or at least a good tax write-off? Should. I don't, though. Your Freedom of Information Act request has been in process for 45 days regarding AMC from the SEC. Imagine that. Interesting. I wonder what they're gonna send you. What's the tax rate for crack dealers? 0, bro. Yeah, Rath, you could be right. If there's no wild stuff happening over the weekend, you could have a good start to next week. All right, let's see. All righty, folks. Amy, 1803. Tasty SNDL dip. I'm not the biggest fan of SNDL. Do you get to write off your crack usage if you only use it for your stream? Probably. I thought I was gonna try to write off this apartment. So I probably could do it. It's not gonna help that much. Crack dealers have to report their capital gains because it's an investment, right? No news, nothing crazy. Can I do a stream tomorrow even though the market's closed? Probably not. Probably not, no. All right, let's see. Amy, 1808. Tiger's still holding, man. Tiger's still holding nicely here. Crackheads are honest people who accurately report their income. Right, exactly. Gabe wants you to go live with him tomorrow. I'm not available in the morning. I can do it later. For all the Discord people, I can do it later. I can't do it in the morning though. Amy holding around 18 over here. SCV's Cougar. Appreciate it. Thank you. Price being under mass pain must mean someone with puts are being given a gift. No, it just means that there's too many puts in the money right now that they're not going to push it back up. Like they have to hedge so much that they can't then go and buy to then push it back up. Ooh, Tiger Pop. Tiger. Ooh, nice big candle at the end of the day for TGT. Let's see. $18.05 on Amy. You posted SPY would fall into close. Test 437.73. 200 EMA on the daily. Looking like it's going to get it. Yeah, it might. We got 22 minutes left. Let's see. Tears is cooling. Coming out of sport before running again. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. So when does selling's too many puts that you can't create a no. The market makers are the ones selling the puts. Eight years ago, I had a penny stock that did a huge reverse split, and it never did the split in your account. And it said I had a loss of a 1.5 million on a $200,000 investment. That sucks. Maybe that's why Sam never gets to pay taxes. He's just writing off $3,000 every year. He's like, nope, 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 nope. Let's see. Can I extend the box on SPY? I will eventually. I will. I'll do it now for you. Might as well, right? This one, right? Yeah. Fuck. Right there. There you go. All right, now I got to look it because then I'll just move it all over the place and then it's all screwed up. But yeah, SPY still selling here, man. Tiger's holding up really well. $20 minutes, YouTube. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, the Tigers are looking good, man. Verizon holding. Yeah, I need a big move on Verizon next week. What the hell am I supposed to do with no market and no SDV for 3 days? I'll have videos out for you guys. I'll have a variety of videos out for you guys that you guys can watch and learn some stuff with. When are we going to Moon? Nobody knows. Let's see. You also got 3 pandemic loans for 150 grand and 2 for 42,000 the past 2 years. Pretty cool. You don't have to pay them back either. What? Sam's just finessing the system over here. Sam is literally like, I'm not going to pay you taxes and you, government, are going to pay me. Sam is out here just finessing. Early market on close imbalance, 98 million to the buy side. US high yield funds see biggest outflow since March 2021. Yeah, so they're going risk off. Recorded versus live STV, big difference. True. That's true. Amy 1814. That's Verizon. Where's Tiger? Tiger, if you could run above 238, that would be nice. You gotta have balls. The government moves really slow. They're gonna get you eventually, Sam. They're gonna be like, all right, this guy's gotten us for too long. Jimmy's getting a little pop here. Sam will be in jail next year. Yeah, imagine Sam just doesn't show up for like a week and we're all just like, yep, they got him. Sam now owes $10 million to the government. Oh, that would suck. Finish at 238, I'd be happy. I'd be happy too at 238. Anything above 236, though, I'm happy with. A lot of fake Instas out there. Guys, unless it's this one that I'm about to put in the live chat, go report all of those other fakers. This is me. That's me. That's my real Instagram. There's a lot. Amy, a little jumpy over here. Tiger, your turn. They're definitely going to find you, Sam. Hearing news all over about people getting caught. Yeah, but like, I feel like Sam did it like borderline legally, but I feel like they're just going to be like, yeah, sorry, bro. I could live stream 1348 on crypto tomorrow to appease your fanboys. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. We will end up doing that eventually. Earnings at market close. Doesn't make sense that the market is closed tomorrow. Yeah, they can report their earnings pretty much at any time. It's just, especially since it's a Thursday, they'll see the effect on Monday. Sam is Uncle Sam. He knows how to take advantage of it. He knows. He knows. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom for like a minute. I will be right back for the last couple of minutes of the market today. Guys, hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like a second. All right, you people. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Where'd everyone go? I was gone for like 2 seconds. What's wrong with you? I tell you every time. I feel like you're used to this right now. Where are you going? I'm right here. Let's see. My swing and target over the weekend? Yeah, my contracts are for May, dude. My contracts are for May on target. That's why they're not moving a whole lot right now. Like the 4-hour on it looks nasty. Like it looks really good. So we'll see. We will see. All right, 1812 on Amy. We got about 13 minutes to go. 50% on SPY. There you go. Am I a celebrity or public figure? Instagram wants to know when we report to fake accounts. I guess so. I don't know. Technically public figure. New Jersey pot sales can begin on April 21st, says the governor. New York adults can buy marijuana at medical dispensaries. All right. Not doing a whole lot here. Bum, 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 bum. Look out, New Jersey. Imagine that. The war on drugs, all they had to do was just legalize it. New Jersey and pot, what could go wrong? Probably chill everybody out. Your end of the month target calls are up over $1,000 today. You're welcome. Do I have Benzinga Pro for news alerts? No, I fast stock news on Twitter. That's what I use. Amy coming up here a little bit. Come on now. Come on now, Amy. You can do it. You can do it, Amy. Come on. Come on, Amy. All right. 12 minutes to go here. We might see a little bit of volatility coming into the end of the day. Amy trying to break out. It's not really a breakout. It's just trying to run a little bit here. Let's see. New Jersey short, Jim Dan Munchies. AB coming down a little here. Where's Tiger? It's all right going into the end of the day. Love you, SCB. Love you too, buddy. One of my workers failed his drug test today. Could not tell me how many. Well, that's not good. How's New Jersey still a state? That's a bit rude. 1813 on Amy over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Spy's still selling here. Spy's about to make a new low. Yeah, Spy's making new lows over here. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Is Twitter coming down with it? Yeah, Twitter new lows as well. Ooh, those Twitter contracts might be doing better. How? That's bullshit. Twitter, fuck you. Twitter's being an a-hole. Adrian, thanks for the super. Thanks for teaching us the fix is too long. Well, it's not. I don't even know how to respond to that, Adrian. Thanks for the super. Let's see. 1808 on Amy. All right, let's see. 1809, 1810, Spy coming down. Should have got more Spy puts. Should have, could have, would have. Maybe your call loss is overpowering the put. No. The Twitter put is down right now, which makes 0 sense because I bought that thing like way the hell back here. Somewhere around here. For next week, which is crazy. Is it the spread on it? And it's not that far out of the money either. This has happened a few times with contracts that I hold where they just screw them. AMD puts big winner today. Nah, cat calls were the big winner today. See, that doesn't sound good though. Sorry. Let's see. 8 minutes left to go here. Spy's just getting sparked. Meow. Okay. Cat calls for the win. Dude, it ripped today. Calls on cat would have been crazy. Sam got him. We were looking at that this morning too. That don't cross though. Those YouTube. Hopefully everything stays bullish this weekend. That'd be nice. Elon says the shareholders should vote and not the board. Well, I'm pretty sure the shareholders would approve that. I think it's your RAM. There's no way. It's got to be Restream. Yeah, Elon could still buy Twitter. I mean, they would have to say yeah. I still coming down. Where's Tiger? Tiger still above 237. Yeah, it is coming down though to the 48 here. Good show today. See you Monday. Space Base. See you later, buddy. Let's see. 7 minutes to go here. Yeah, again, guys, the market is closed tomorrow. This is the last trading day of the week. So if you're holding anything that expires this week, it expires in 6 minutes. Yeah, Jimmy's still slightly green over here, up about 0.67%. Let's see. But first, a nap. I need a nap. Let's see. SNMP Ortex. Yeah. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. Lol, the VIX is too long, so short the VIX. All right, I got it. Fair, Adrian. Thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. 2,000 shares returned, 10,000 or 10.8 thousand borrowed, 8,800 net borrow, 9.25% estimated short interest, 19.83% average cost borrow. $18.11 on Amy. Let's see. I did not see your Twitter message yesterday. Sorry. All right, people. We're getting those last 5-minute candles here. Here we go. What a surprise. AMC closing under Max Payne. Well, that's because of mainly a lot of like market stuff, shorting, and a shitload of puts in the money. Let's see. 1802 on Amy. Let's see if we can hold 18. Let's see if we can hold 18. Tiger looks like it's going to hold 237 unless there's just a weird BS candle that comes through. No, Lou decided to sell. Oh, interesting. 1801. There it goes. $18 flat. Tell Oxy to lay off the Taco Bell. This is the thing. Oxy, if I'm going to trade Oxy, I'm only really quick in and out. March 3rd soon? Yeah, pretty much, man. It's March 3rd every day these days. When's that joke going to die? $18 flat on Amy. Have a stupid weekend if you're short AMC. There you go, crap face. Tell him, buddy. $17.99. The joke will die on March 4th. Okay, fair. Yeah, we'll pop back up here on Amy. Where's Tiger? Let's see. They'll drop it below 18? Probably. 1804. All right. Let's see. 3 minutes to go. What are we gonna get? AMC can do great on 3-day weekends. Sometimes she comes back roaring after the 3-day weekends. What about August all-time high? That's before March 3rd. We still need to see that happen. We do still. We do need to see that one happen too. Market makers made big money today on puts on AMC, IWM, and SPY. Not really. They sold them. They're always net sellers of puts. SPY down in the toilet. It's coming down to the lower end of the box here. Amy's holding above 18 right now. Let's see. AMC will squeeze tomorrow. All right, cool. Let's see. 1802. Thank God crypto moves on the weekend or you would lose your mind. Yeah. I got to start doing that. I got to start trading some crypto on the weekends. Maybe even at night too. Might as well, man. $18.01, less than a minute to go. Let's see. It's not really, 18's not that important. Tiger holding 237. I like that. $18.01. Ooh, 18 flat. Flicker, 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 flicker. SPY coming down to the box. 47 seconds until ding ding. Watch everything rip after they shut down the algo brain. That's no fun. $18.01, 18. What are we gonna get? Tiger holding 237's fire. I love that. 11 p.m. goes till 8. Hey! Hey! What the fuck was that? So rude. So rude of them. What the fuck? I don't see 1803. I see giant doom candle at the end of the day. Let me refresh it. This is nonsense. That was just silly. That was just silly. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way out if you are going to head out. Now, remember, if you do want to take your trading seriously, we are giving you a little bit of some free access into the Discord until the end of the month. So make sure you guys check out the link in the top of the live chat over there. You already know what we're offering you. If you want to see it, that's going to be the best way for you guys to actually see the wild amount of things that we're offering you. We're about to get that trading algorithm out to you guys too over, I think, next week maybe. So you do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So you got a little free access. Come in there, make some money with us. So, people, that was a fun week. I'm going to go do some homework, eat some food, and hang out. Other than that, people, hit that like on the way out, and peace.